Hello and welcome, everyone. We're back. We are back. It's time to see if we can get this thing back and up and online. I'm slightly more conscious than last time, because man, I remember we were like dozing out at the end of the last one. Alright. So we're on, jeez, you're almost at cycle 2000. It's insane. How's it going, Voro? How are you doing? You are here? I am here. And you're here. You be doing? Perfect. You be doing good? Or you just be doing? Well, we have to wait like 2 minutes for this thing to pop up. Might as well start T, right? The loading process, I swear. It's a toughie at this point. We'll see if it crashes. Alright, 1, 2. Perfect. Alright, I'm ready. And now, looks like I might be doing. Dooming? Uh-oh. Also, you've been in chat a while? Well, I mean, you seem to be the last one of the what is it, early stream club? I mean, G-Knight's not really floating around much these days. He's working his brain super hard, doing the whole school thing. So, you're one of the few that are still here, bright and early. Before we even really get started. I think Sadness is doing the same thing too, actually. I think Sadness is working his brain hard right now. Alright, so water is the thing we need to worry about. Let's go ahead and, as always, slow speed. Don't crash. Don't you crash on me. Alright, so we need to get this sorted. This is a problem. This whole thing has always been a problem. We're gonna need to figure that one out. You're also the first member of the Early People Club? I mean, I think you might have been. It was either you or Sadness. It was either you or Sadness. Okay, so this setup here seems to work. Again, until these overheat on their own from doing their job, which is fine. For now, that's fine. We are going to just have to keep in mind about those. That's the only thing we're going to have to check. Oh, we still have water in here? What? I thought we mopped this up. Got some glass and steel down here. Okay. You were alarmed when you punched a hole in a demon's chest and suddenly heard your voice? Oh my goodness, wow. I mean, you do a pretty busy job of demon hunting. So we're taking cold damage literally right now. Why? The contents of this water here is 13.8 degrees C. The contents of this water is fine, it's fine, it's fine. One is 16 degrees C. Which was let out. Huh. No, 16 degrees C is still there. So if we run through again, I said it's 2. There's a 15. Remember, it does 14 degrees of cooling. So 1 degree. One 14.2. Oh, it's skating it. Why is 14.2 allowed to pass? So there's the problem. There's the problem. Are you early? Welcome, Awful. How's it going? Oh, you're relatively early. We're staring at pipes again. I need to fix this thing so it stops breaking on us. So this is set to 31.3 degrees required to be allowed to not be allowed to pass through. However, 14 degrees was just allowed to pass through. As you can see here, contains 10 kilograms of water at 14.2 degrees centigrade. We can't have, like, water. There's a 13 degree one right here, and that would cause damage. If this 13 degrees Celsius stuff gets through, didn't. But we're, like, dangerously close. Okay. I mean, this is the one that's constantly doing it the most out of any of the others. It's always been the one with the most damage on the pipe. Let me watch this one a little bit more. 15. 16. We need to get over here and just break this thing down real quick. We need to let it where it's just pumping through that and ignore all the others for a little bit. Ignore all this other input. Let's just have just this go for a smidgen. Nothing else is breaking while I'm doing this, right? Hold on. Let's just make sure we're not in, like, super trouble in the meantime. Okay, so we have all this water coming in. It seems to be all fine. I mean, but there is, like, some 35-degree water here. That's coming from the other pump, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, some of the stuff in here is, like, yeah, it's, like, super hot, polluted water. That's fine. That doesn't matter. Mice is sounding good. Wait, what? First time you've been at 480. Oh my goodness! First time you're playing at 480p in weeks. You can actually hear the new mic again. Oh my god! Oh, mic, not mice. Yeah, yeah. Oh my goodness, dude. Jeez. Wow, it sounds good that you got that up and running. Okay, so this is letting 59 degree centigrade water through. This system isn't working. So current temperature, it's not allowed to let things through at 20. So this system literally doesn't work like a sixth of the time or something. And my guess is because by the time this detects what color this what temperature this is, it's not until this water bit is already over here. I don't think it's fast enough. Can these go in here? No. It's plumbing awkward. I guess we could always just go this way and stick it right here. Does makes that one awkward, but could do that. We could scoot this up if need be. Scoot this whole thing over. I don't know. So this 9 degrees should be allowed to let through, but I have a feeling there it is. So this 9 degrees Celsius water here is going to do pipe damage. Guaranteed. Guaranteed pipe damage right here. So, if we swap over out of this, we'll now see I should have seen a damage there. Didn't. Because if this is depowered, it'll then go this way on this bypass. But if it's powered, it'll go in here first. So it didn't pop up saying that, but it totally happened. Right? What's that 10 degree C? Huh. Where'd it go? How's it going, Vox? How's it going, Pop-Tart? Yeah, I know, this is really complicated, and I'm trying to wrap my head around it. We built this with the help of Marine's work, and it works, like, most-ish of the time, but it's definitely not foolproof. And, yeah, we need to be foolproof, or else, as a fool, I'm gonna struggle on it. Ah, gosh darn it. Okay, so It's pulling through water, and it's cooling it, and every time it cools it by 14 degrees centigrade. Now, I'm just curious if we get rid of this piece here, this bridge, and always force it to go through, if that'll fix our problem. Well, you're certainly stumped. No worries. It both is and isn't complicated. I know, that's the crazy part. But I'm actually wondering, if we take this bridge out, would that fix our problem? No, it doesn't. That's right. Because this here is checking for water temperature, which is to make sure if this thing is turned, right? Make sure this thing turns off if it's too cold. Yeah, so it turned this guy off. So these seem to be working. These clearly seem to be working. These I haven't seen go off. It's like some weird. This honestly looks like the setup of like a really weird alien game. You get the hang of it as you play. Same with Factorio. Oh man, I can only imagine with Factorio with just how many like conveyor belts you have snaking all over the gosh darn place. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. But yeah, so this thing's slowly taking damage. And I get the feelings because this thing can't shut off fast enough. Look at the pretty lights. Alright, we're just gonna... my brain can't deal with that right now. It's fine. I'll like think about it in the back of my head and we'll figure it out eventually. Nom nom nom. Alright, let's speed up time. Speed 2. Water-wise, we are gaining water, right? Check this before... Oh yeah, that's right. We can turn this off. Good, we did. No, man, this is just all polluted now. This is just bad. And if I open this up to go clean it out, problems. Why'd someone have to pee in the water? Alright, there's only one thing to do. We're gonna have to create a little barrier here, so we don't have all this pee water go into our clean water over here. I don't want that. It's bad. That's gonna be bad for everyone's health. Okay. Now let's go and mop out the culprit water. What? Can we not? Oh yeah, we can. And then we allow people to open the door. Right. So they're gonna hop in here. They're gonna open this up, and we're gonna take care of that. I don't think we can... I'm trying to think how we can clean out this water. At a high priority. Also, actually, while we're at it, we might as well mop this up too, right? That water that's floating there. But yeah, so anyone who's hanging out in chat who hasn't voted yet, don't forget to vote. We need to figure out what new game we're going to be playing. I know a handful of you guys have here before. I don't know if Pop-Tart, I don't know if you've actually had a chance to vote yet. But we need to make sure that everyone votes for what the new game's going to be. Vote for all the ones you're interested in seeing. Oh, this is really bad. This is filling up. And we're down to milligrams down here. It's also really bad. Can we open this up, please? Our Slicksters are getting hungry. Have to disable this as well. So we can get these guys a little more carbon. Carbon's all gone. Wait, this broke? How? Damage from overheating. Really? Oh, it's made of copper. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Get over here and break this thing down, please. Let's make it a steel. Save ourselves the heartache in the future. Good work, Slicksters. Someone get over here and build this for him, please. Just need to grab some steel. Oh, there's just steel on the ground? Okay. Convenient. Okay. Okay, now we have grams of carbon dioxide getting in here. We have grams in here. We've got like 2 kilograms worth in here. It's not much. Yeah, this is a problem. This thing's overflowing. Wait, why are you not on? Did I? Wait, what? I manually turned it off. we got a lot of polluted water to move. I want Slicksters. I want priority 9. Get on, everyone. We gotta get these Slicksters going. Alright, so we're completely caught up on this, but as we get more Slicksters and we get more carbon in here, it's only gonna speed us up. Shovel eggs? Sounds like a bad idea. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. This atmosuit badly needs to be swept. Get this thing back up here so other people can use it. It's only got a small leftover smell of, you know, dead person. It's fine. It's fine. You just have to hold your nose while you're breathing oxygen out of that suit, so it'll be okay. Oh my goodness, look at all the water in here. We should probably just start pumping this water too, to be honest. It all goes through the same filtration system. I mean, I'm like half tempted to take this and just plug it in here. So it all is always cooled down. You know what? We probably should. Right? Why not? How are we gonna get this up here, though? Look at this spaghetti mess that we've left ourselves. Oh, jeez. This goes in there. I mean, we can technically just take this and go that way, right? Originally break that down, just make sure that the bridge isn't affected. Yeah, we can do it that way. And then from here we can scoot over. I can't go above though, not unless we dig in. I guess we could dig in. That's fine. We can dig in this level. I don't think it matters. There we go. We'll probably go this way though. Plug him in there. And then let's go ahead and dig. Dig out that. There we go. So this will then reroute it so all of this water is cooled along with all of the rest of the water. It's gonna it slows down how much water goes through the system now. Because again, it's entirely beholden to the speed at which these can get through water. That's probably still the better call, though. Oh, wow, it's a lot of good water right there. But it's probably still the better call doing it this way. When you look at it, we're not really missing that much in between cycles. Really, it looks like if we just had one more, if we had 4 of these, that looks like that's all we're missing, is a 4th one. Well, we could. Let's break that apart, please. Let's priority 9 these pipes here. Let's them get to work on that. They'll take care of it. Up here, we'll go and we'll mop as a 9. All that. This is gonna be all cold water. We can just bring straight into the base. But yeah, I think eventually we'll just since all the, like literally all of the ice is melting in here. I'll just go take that. I really don't think we're gonna be able to keep up with water. So this is why I think if we just set everything through here, it'll help, because this reservoir doesn't. I don't feel confident with this reservoir. It doesn't feel like it'll be able to keep up with our water demands. So if all water is passed through the same system, that'll probably work. The one thing we probably are going to want to do, though, is we might actually have all of this come from here into a reservoir tank, actually, and then pull out of that reservoir tank down here so that they can come out in full 10K chunks, as opposed to these tiny little 300 or 3 kilograms instead of the 10 kilograms, or even from the tiny pump, which comes in with only like 2, or even this one only has 600 grams. It's like nothing in that pipe. It's just slowing down. It's because we use the same amount of power, right? So we probably should do that, because I'm pretty sure that fixes that problem, right? If not, we'll find out. Let's get this here. Let's go back over to piping. Let's do this. Let's bridge over. Bridge out. Let's go ahead and... Wait. Hold on a second, this doesn't work. Because that only works for this here. Yeah, if we... Okay, hold on. So okay, good, we do that. We do... Wait, what? What is this abomination I'm trying to do? Hold on. This is the input. So we can have piping come that way and that way, right? Right. And then we can have it come out there. Or I guess we'll have it come here to here and here to here. And then we cancel those. And then we go from here up. So that way it'll evenly do one then the other, one then the other. Goodness, that took a second. Making it way too convoluted for literally no reason. Alright, delete that out. Alright, so this should do what needs to happen. That urgent too. Whew, there we go. Hey bird, how's it going? How are you doing today? Welcome. We're trying to better streamline a few things here. So we can get more consistent water production. We are going to need to rejig the entire system at some point, but I am more concerned about needing the water than I am about making it work better right now. If we can get ourselves to a really nice stockpile of water, then perfect, we'll be fine, but if not, nah. I'm honestly thinking that we like further expand this, tack on another steam turbine, and then throw another aqua tuner in here. I'm honestly thinking about that, and just doing the exact same system setup that we have right now, and then change it, then fix it once we get a reservoir of water, like a decent reservoir of water. Let's make those all urgent. Bring you down. Alright, let's just get them on that. Just get it done, please. Thank you. Perfect. You managed to take a peek at stream yesterday. Things were a little too hot. Oh my goodness, yeah, they were. Oh my goodness, yeah. Things were getting a little way too toasty and a little way too out of hand. And as you can see, it's still not fixed. We're getting there. I mean, we're gaining water again, which is good. We're gaining water. We have plenty of food. Oh, it's overflowing. I didn't pay attention to the system and everything fell apart. They just keep opening up the door. Well, let's just turn that off. Because people keep just dropping stuff in here. I don't know what to do about that. We might... Well, I mean, I guess everyone's just gonna be drinking pea water now. I guess that's what they decided to do. They decided to just push it all in there, so then it's just food poisoning in all of our water. We're gonna have to get that sorted. Yeah, someone's poisoned the watering hole! What'd you find in there? Found a diaper. We need to figure... we need to figure out what to do about this. Removing food poisoning from water is like, what, only chlorine? Which is not easy. Well, there's a snake in your boot? Holy smokes. Hopefully it was a nice, cute, cuddly snake. Although I have a feeling it wasn't. Okay, so once this is set up, we should be getting polluted water in here again. This is the good kind of polluted water. It's the kind we want. Because then it'll go through processing. Get these done. Now we're just gonna knock down these priorities here, put them on 9s, have people stop freaking out. Or else they just stop going to the restroom and everyone has problems. Alright, so this stuff's about to break. Oh no. Not power. Not power problems. The last thing we can afford is power problems. Oh, that's awkward. That's awkward. Hold on, let me fix that one. Maybe I don't for a hot minute. Yeah, maybe we should. Okay, power. We need to get power sorted. Because remember, the moment we lose power, what's the problem? Pipe blocked? From what? Urgently, we need people to work on these. Or else we're gonna overheat our base again. You voted for Graveyard Keeper to look at story. Prison Architect at the has an end story, or just like RimWorld. Yeah, no. If Prison Architect wins, there is gonna be an ending. All those on there are there because there will be an actual ending, because there needs to be. There needs to be. We've had too many never-ending ones before. Yeah, we really need to get this set up so we can send this up here. This really needs to be sorted out. We, like, desperately need these to be done. I mean, more importantly, honestly. All those are fine. But it's the pipes that need to be done. Those two are the important, urgent ones. We need to get them done. This one, too. We've got no water coming into the base. Granted, we'll be okay for a little bit, but we need those done. Just send me love. No, his name's Jim, and he represents... oh my... I mean, Jim the Snake, hopefully he really enjoyed your boot. It's a series of pre-made stories and scenarios. Probably has about 9 hours of gameplay if you don't have the DLC. Where you only just try to finish every one a single way. Most acts have 6 or so ways to complete. Oh, you're talking about for... Are you talking about for Prison Architect? There's only like 9 hours of gameplay? Seriously? Wait a second. That can't be right. Right? get this done. No? Okay. You can just drop the stuff off. Cool. Someone else needs to get over here and turn this thing on. I mean, at least we're getting water into the system again, so that's fine. Any mods here? Nah, no mods here. I think that's only gonna make life harder on me, to be honest. Alright, here we go. We're pulling in all the polluted whatnots and nonsense. So, the objective of this is so that because of this reservoir, and because these guys are going to evenly be distributed into here, the hope is that we will only ever be taking out 10 kilogram worth of stuff. Whether it be water, like polluted water or not. We'll see if that's how it works. So far, it's working okay. Yeah, it's definitely coming out with more polluted per time, and it's definitely merging all of the water together. So at the very least, the tiny little grams of water here are getting merged into larger chunks than the others. And a lot of the polluted water is being merged, it seems. Not all of it, granted, but a lot of it. That's because there's not enough polluted water in here. If we change this to not be pulling water... Wow, here comes a lot of just straight up polluted. These guys barely move forward now. Go ahead and disable this pump. This pump's done most of its job. It really, there's not much left in here. There's brine and the like in here left. Yeah, we can sweep out pretty much all of it. I think we're done with this one. Or mop out pretty much all of it. I think that one's pretty much done. Turn that guy off so we can get the one all the way down at the bottom there to pull out a little bit more liquid. This one's working pretty hard, but eventually he'll be running out soon as well. And then it'll just be that coming from the, whatchamacallit, the oil rigs. But now, so now we have cool polluted water coming into the system, which should ensure we no longer have temperature problems here. All temperature problems here should just be done now. Because it'll keep it below 40, so that's good. It's about 54 hours of play, 9 hours on 6 ways to complete. Okay, there you go. Oh, mods for Prison Architect? Maybe eventually. I don't know if you're going to do it up front, though. There are, but not sure if there's nearly as popular as the mods for RimWorld, though. I imagine. I agree with that. I would imagine that RimWorld has considerably more. Let's see. Cooley always think Bethesda's success was only achieved by mods supporting their games. Like Vanilla Skyrim is too much boring. Yeah, whenever we eventually get around to doing Skyrim, we're probably gonna mod the heck out of it. I don't know. You played Elder Scrolls 3 and 5 for 500 hours on each on vanilla. I mean, I've gotten like probably 200 and something hours on console, vanilla version of Elder Scrolls 5. So you know. Another settlement needs your help. I think, like, I don't know, there's mods to deal with that problem for Fallout, so we'll probably have to rely on that. Shovel. Yeah, I'll just take these seeds, it's fine. No need for shovels. Alright, and after it goes through here, it should be keeping it cool. Alright, so we're good. We still just don't have enough. Well, we almost do. But it's definitely irrigation is the problem now. So it's not enough polluted water that we're using to run those trees. Power is still a massive concern now. We are still just shotgunning a lot of hot water in here. Although now some of it's going to be polluted water, so it's a little less concerning. Okay. So oil refineries, yep. And then mop. Yeah, we're gonna cancel that in this because we can't reach them. But yeah, so this is done here. Let's go ahead and deconstruct all of that. We don't need it anymore. Strike that, we don't need it anymore. So now it's just polluted water coming through here. Eventually, again, we need to turn this one on. Still waiting on it getting plugged all the way in, but once this one is plugged in, with power as well, we're gonna need to turn that one on. Is the power conduit set all the way? Yeah, it is. So once this guy gets plugged in, we'll let it run as well, because we need to empty that out so we can get more oil brought over. Crucial. No more Long Dark? Yeah, the Long Dark's being replaced. We're done. We're done. But we will be back to the Long Dark when it comes out with the next episode, because it still has episode 4 and episode 5 that it needs to release. So when those come out, we'll come back to them. So we'll come back. We're not, like, totally done with the Long Dark, but it's going to be put on the shelf for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Just until new stuff comes out. Because they're actually doing a lot of work on that game. That game is nowhere near done. Nice. Okay, this one's done as well. Can we mop this out, or no? It's actually good. Alright, we'll go for this. We'll go for this, and let's get a mini pump down here. Let's just pull out everything we can, really. Cut into that spot and pull all this out. Pull out all the water that we can, just because, again, it makes sense for us to take what we can. Then we can dismantle this part and seal off the bottom here. Then we'll continue on the way we are, but we do need to start moving this polluted water before this overflows. Then we'll be in some serious trouble again. Yeah, it was fun while it lasted. Yeah, I really enjoyed that game, but it's getting a little too repetitive. Now it's just a little too repetitive. So as soon as new features and whatnot come out, you trust me, we will be back to the Long Dark. Just like how we jumped back to Frostpunk, although I am disappointed in the game-breaking bug. So we're gonna shelve Frostpunk again for a little bit. And we'll come back to it in like a month or something. Once a few more of these bugs have been sorted out. Because that game-breaking bug really just killed my desire to play that game. Okay, so now we have a backlog of polluted water here. So we should no longer see small bits of polluted water. And that's what it looks like. Yeah, okay, perfect. So the reservoir does exactly what I was hoping it to. It's consolidating all the water into full 10-kilogram chunks. So it's going to be more efficient with cooling now. Except when it's not cooling at all. Because power. Which is very concerning. We need to enable these buildings, but we're almost out of coal. Okay, so the rocket ship's back. Oh, that's awkward. I have a feeling this got buried when I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, yep, yep, yeah. Yeah, it definitely was. Yep, everything got buried when I wasn't paying attention. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. We definitely need one of these guys, like, in here. Let's get this online. Again, if it starts breaking because of heat, we'll have to just deal with it. We'll have to figure it out. But yeah, we went to space again. I don't know if we actually grabbed anything. No conveyor receptacle. Oh, interesting. This thing needs a conveyor receptacle? Oh, interesting. Okay. Didn't know that was a thing we needed. That's awkward. Let's go ahead and delete this thing so I can actually build here, I guess. Right? Oh no, the scaffolding won't let us, will it? Yeah, it will. It should. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. If not, we'll just rebuild the thing. Yeah, it does. Okay, good. Just priority 9 these. Okay. We'll get that receptacle up and online so we can pull that out. This journey. They cut the completion time, refused to let Obsidian extend the time, and their bonus millions was refused because they missed it by 1 gamer score. Oh, that's right. I do remember this. I do remember this awful. Yeah, it was ridiculous. Yeah, you remember that. They only 3D Fallouts. Oh, you only played the 3D Fallouts? And Vegas was Masterpiece? Vegas was great. I really enjoyed playing that game. That was a really fun one to do. It really was. Let's make sure the base isn't falling apart while I'm doing this. Alright, okay, we got plenty of water, and it's within temp range. We seem to be doing all right now. Like, we're actually recovering, it looks like. That's good. Okay. Fallout 3 aged not good, but Vegas' story and characters, goddamn. Yeah, no, I didn't play Fallout 3. I haven't played Fallout 3, but New Vegas, from all accounts that when I've talked to people, say that its story is top notch compared to, you know, Fallout 3. It's a proper Obsidian game. Storytelling, top notch. Oh man, are we like struggling to push product through? What's going on here? No, we're fine. The water's fine. It's getting all scrunched in, that's all. No big deal. 84 out of 85? Like, come on, man. Anyway, space today? Yeah, we're gonna try and get space going. I want to go see if we can, like, pull material and whatnot in here. So apparently we're gonna need to get this going. But it's not a super high... Wow, it's overloading? How dare you overload? Conductive bridge overloaded? Huh. We'll have to look at it. I think that load is actually pretty insane. This is all fine. This is still running. Again, as long as power is okay, we'll be fine. We aren't producing enough heat to keep those going. This is pulling in power. Power's okay. It's not great. Slicksters are doing their best, but like crude oil is the problem. We just don't have enough. We literally are not producing enough crude oil for our needs. So I think we're gonna need to drill into this pocket here. I think it's time we drill into this pocket. One, two, three, four. So yeah, we can just... It's a good chunk of oil in here. We're gonna need to seal this up though. So actually, let's cancel this dig for the moment, because we're gonna want this thing to be relieved of pressure first, or else we're gonna have a whole bunch of natural gas in here, and we want all the natural gas to get picked up, or only small bits start to collect at the top here. If we can help it. We don't want a lot of it stacking up. Another writer of Vegas is doing his thing on Dying Light 2. You should check it out when it's released. Maybe. I mean, it probably won't be on, like, release. It'll probably be after release that we get around this kind of stuff. But yeah. I don't see why not. I did watch gameplay of Dying Light 1, and I enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty good. Alright, Slicksters. We got a whole bunch of them now. What is this? It's like blue oxygen down here? What is this? Yeah, I guess Pluto 2 in here, huh? But yeah, so we're gonna tap into this, put that in here. We really need to get this online, and it just has not happened. It's all priority 9, it's just... I don't know why nothing's happening there. I honestly don't know. Deliver suit on here, I guess. I don't know. People just aren't working on that. I'm not sure why. I mean, we can get down there, yeah? Alright, wait, hold on. Maybe I take that back. I mean, it is a very, very long walk down. I don't... You know, maybe we should probably put... a sliding pole down here, right? Oh my goodness, that's really metal intensive. We're still struggling on metals. We can't afford that. We can't afford a pole down here. No fire pole. They're gonna have to climb. All right, that's fine. They'll take their time, but they'll get it done. All right, let's see here. Another mop in here. Get that. All this seems to be working fine. Yeah, again, I'm really concerned about that water quantity, which is again why I'm okay with us pulling out this water. But we're gonna be out of that soon too, and then we're not gonna have any clean water coming in. And that'll be a real problem. Overheating. Yeah, you would be overheating on this, wouldn't you? It's plastic. I don't care if it takes a lot of damage. we have 93.3 tons of plastic. I literally am okay with that breaking all the time. As long as we pull out all that water, that's all I care about. Temperature. It's too cold down here, isn't it? It is. Oh, how interesting. Huh. So it's cold enough for the trees, but it's too cold for the peppermint plants. Huh. It's awkward. Can you donate some Zalbucks to make a tattoo for you? Temp power, food and water. When you don't know what to do, just look at it. Oh my goodness, yeah, no, we really do need to just look at those all the time. That's the thing, I get distracted and stop looking. But yeah, so temperature's under control, water's under control. What else was on there? Power and food. Food is under control, power is not. Power's not under control. Everyone on Earth, plastic is polluting the water. Meanwhile, Zaldor's asteroid, several trillion tons of plastic. Yep. But they're all neatly stacked. Neat stacks of plastic. So we still have power. Whoa, hello. What was that? So far it's working. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is back up and online. And then after delay, this stuff will open up. There it is. Bam! It works as intended. I love it when a plan comes together. Alright, Not sure if you can have a neat stack of anything trillions in size. That's a good point. That's a good point. Uh-oh, O2. We're struggling to get enough O2 in there. It's probably just power. No. Why is it barely breathable in here? These guys are pulling out considerably more. What? We have interdimensional trading, traveling dupes. We can have some fun with plastic then? Probably. Made a mess. Oh. Goodness gracious. Alright, we need to do a priority 9 clear. We need to go clear a whole bunch of priority 9. Good old Dave peed his pants. So these guys are doing their best to help out. They're making a bunch of crude oil for us. How much do you guys excrete per time? Do we actually have a counter here? No, we just get it. Okay. Yeah, just keep pulling that water out, please. Perfect. Power is such a problem for us. We really are struggling on that. Let's see here. What do we want to do to fix this? So we have a whole bunch of idle people. Okay, if all these people are idle... Okay, good. So this means this is all being worked on here. Good, as intended. Let's extend this room. We can extend this room by 2 here. Right. So get another one here and another one here. We want to build this here. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get 2 more in here, just so more people can work out of this side. If there's that many people that are sitting around idle, oh, nice free copper. That's good. We were actually completely out of copper. That's good. We can now use it. There we go. I got some copper left. So once this and this are online, we can break down these. Gas pipes. What? Why'd you go? What? What? What was that? Walked outside, came back inside. Okay. Pipes. Wires being worked on. Okay. Well, you know, they're just gonna be inefficient for a minute here. Do we still have it? Yeah, we do. How much iron do we actually have? We got plenty. Oh, it's refined. Cool. Let's make, what, 3? This looks like we're still missing a suit from somewhere. I don't know where. Yeah, no, this is problematic, having no O2 in here. Literally means we can't get some stuff done. It just means less people can go outside. That's the real problem. So we need to find out why we're struggling on O2 as much as we... Oh, it's because we're using the observatory now. It's this guy. This guy's using that up. That's why. Oh, we found a satellite. Hold on. It's got steel and copper and glass. Oh my goodness. Launch next analysis. Maybe pause analysis. Let's let O2 levels stabilize first. Clearing the space landing zone then? Yeah, we need to get that done. By the way, any intentions of return to RimWorld? Yeah, we're definitely going to go back to RimWorld. But just like with the Long Dark and Frostpunk, we're going to give it some time in between each return. So it'll be months, maybe a year before we go back. We're going to let a good chunk of stuff happen before we go back there. But I mean, right now, RimWorld's having enough issues as is, right? Like, you can't load some mods because they're just broken. So, you know, as you do. Okay, so we're definitely gaining on water, so that's good. I don't know if we're gaining on polluted water, though. Definitely doesn't feel like it. If anything, we're kind of stable. That's because some just aren't working anymore. It might just be the way it is now. These might not be able to deal with it because body temp. You're back in chat, though, and how is everyone? Everyone's doing all right, doing pretty good. You're done with Doom for the night. You're done glory killing and face exploding. It holds attention surprisingly well. Yeah, I'd say so. Even though it is pretty repetitive, yeah. I can imagine that. You doubt you could play Doom for longer than an hour? Fox. So we got Zaldor. Yeah, it's gonna get back to that game 80 years later. Alrighty, youngsters, we're about to play an age-old classic. I hope you're ready. Feels about right. Feels about right. The problem is there's just so many games out there, and so many really good games just absorb so much time that if you want to play all of them, you either have to play all of them very, like, short. You can't play a lot. You can only do, like, short bursts of really good long games and not really finish them, or just rush to the finish line. Or you're going to have to come back to them in spurts, and I'd rather the last one. I'd rather come back to them in spurts. Network scan quality is a 4. Not the best, but we'll take it. Frankly, can't wait till the stream grows to the point where you can do this as your job. It's certainly growing. Yeah, no, we're definitely growing. Man, if we could do that, that'd be crazy. I'd be able to sink more than 20 hours into this. Which, knowing me, would probably mean 60 hours because I'm crazy. I was like, but Zelda, now that you're not doing a job and this, doing 60 hours a week, how much streaming are you gonna do? Probably 60 hours a week. Just no, can't stop, won't stop, right? Can't stop, won't stop. But yeah, no, that would be a blast. I would definitely be down for it. But we're a ways out from that. We're a ways out from that, Fox. You're gonna have to stick by for quite some time. We're definitely a handful of years out. I mean, because in what, 6 months we'll be hitting our 3-year anniversary of streaming. Be doing this for 3 years in 6 months. Alright, we still have some storage up here. That's good. But I'm gonna have to find new places to do storage. Storage is just gonna become a problem. I just have storage kind of like jammed everywhere now. Alright, we're almost out of coal, so we're about to have some more power woes. More so than we already have. Where's all of our power going, by the way? I don't even know. I've like turned off a bunch of equipment too. We're not even desalinating anymore. We're just pulling straight water. Oof. Went 30 cycles till that's active again. Yeah, we're in trouble. You could potentially hit a growth spurt. True. Very true. We could end up getting a growth spurt and everything can change. That's absolutely true. It's happened to others. Yeah, we have water problems. We have some serious water problems. Uh-oh. Let's get this thing online. Is this online yet? Can't reach. Can't reach. Which to me sounds like this is built. It is. I was gonna say, like, there's only one reason why we can't reach it. It's because this bad boy's built. Come on now. There we go. 1 and 2. All right. Let's get these bad boys online. Let's go deliver these suits. And let's get us going back through here. So now we can have, wow, 66% increase in number of duplicants that can be doing stuff outside. Telescope is idle? Yeah, no, I'm worried about oxygen, honestly. Because we just can't keep up. We can't keep up with the oxygen demand. We're gonna have to build this one next. Oh my goodness, no, we're not making this out of steel. Alright, okay, we need to get this rocket online so we can go get some, like, metals, because, jeez. Get on this, please. Get on that. Once this is done, we can build the container, and we can go try and pick up metal. Was there anything here for raw iron? No, it's all refined. Boo. Alright, we're gonna have to start analysis on this. So we are gonna keep pulling away oxygen. But we need to get an analysis on this. We need to go find iron, like raw iron. Raw iron, raw gold, some raw materials. We need them. Usually there's a spread around 15 that shoots to 30. Then we get raid, we hit 60 to 90 range. It's true. So just get your name out there. It's true, yeah. These are true facts. There's other things that need to be done to see if we can bolster people hanging out here, but you know, no massive urgency. We'll slowly get there. I'm here for the ride. Alright, let's get this stuff destroyed. Destroy. Oh man, I thought you were gonna fall. That was close. Ah! That'd be a big fall there. Alright, let's go ahead and cargo up. Alright, let's get this bad boy on here. You're set up. For some reason the gauges aren't on, but looks like it'll work. Get that built. Take care of this. Take care of that. Let's continue to clear this stuff out. You are in here? You are in here. Okay, good. So reloading the game did get pseudo in there. This is all set up. Alright, we just have to turn this off and we can send the rocket out. Let's retract the gantries. Gantries retracted. Duplicants probably out of the way. Preparing to launch. In 10, 9, 8. Can we actually get this far with the rocket, actually? No, that's too far. So we're just stuck here. Don't want carbon. Crude oil will be nice. We need to get other things first. Let's trace amounts of this. Requires a cargo bay. So we're just gonna keep shooting for here, I guess. Unless we want to get research done. Actually, we do need to go over here for research, don't we? Yeah, we need to do some research missions. This one's fully researched. Alright, so we'll do a research mission over here to this oily one then. Ah, I launched it to the wrong one. For goodness sakes. There's no way for me to cancel the mission. Nope. Alright, well, that's fine. We're off. 3, 2, 1, go. We're going to Metal Asteroid. Hopefully we'll pick up some of this stuff here. All of it will be useful. I see no reason why it wouldn't be. Get out of the way. It's gonna get real hot. So, where's this magma coming from? That's my question. It's like seeping out of the walls. Something I don't understand. We're just like, are we just like spawning igneous rock? Weird. Eh, there you go. Alright, so we'll get that going here. This conveyor rail here. We're gonna need more metals because we're struggling on metals, and I don't want to make it out of wolframite or gold or even copper, honestly, because copper gives a decor bonus. Like, I'd rather make it all out of iron. That's as far as we can. It's as far as we can go for now until we acquire more iron from one place or another. We'll eventually need to get this into a spot where we can just dump everything out. Okay, so that's now more or less done here. So yeah, we're not pulling in any more clean water from this system. Not until this is done. Which, this is back underway, so that's good. Power's a problem. How's temp? How's temperature? Because it's going to become an issue. We're still holding on, apparently. Okay, these guys are all getting set up now. Not configured. Let's send those over there. And then these guys will all be online. Good sweep. Good sweep on these. Get them out of the way. Just really these rails, which honestly, it's not that important. We can go up to a higher priority. Honestly, these are priority 9s, not drop everything and do it now. That's fine. We'll live. Okay, so while that's being worked on, this is still going strong, right? Yep. Water's still... Nope. Power problems. Really hot water's coming out again. Okay. Yeah, we have power woes again. We have to urgently cut all water coming into the base. Again. Someone please cut this. There's way too much hot water coming in here. Thank you. Ugh. Well, there goes that. At least we have a small reservoir right now, so we can actually hold on for a little bit. It's not too bad. We'll wait for ASMR stream for later then. I mean, that's, you know, it'll probably have to happen at some point. But when that point is, between now and, as Vox was saying earlier, 80 years from now, who knows? But it'll probably have to happen at some point. Okay, so how is it that we're not making enough? How do we not have enough lumber for this? Delivering 1 lumber? Oh my word. Some of these duplicants, just their skills. Their skills are so bad. You're at 50,000 bucks and counting? Holy smokes. Oh my goodness, Bird. Bird, please, why? Alright, let's take a look at skills. Let's see if we can bounce some of these lower guys up to be a little more skilled at things. Mima here. We're going to get you on exosuit training and whatnot. We're going to up your hat here to, what, mechanical? Mechanical. There you go. You've upgraded. And we'll get you some digging so you're allowed to dig. Help out with that. Dave, what we got for you, Dave? Dave's doing cooking? Yeah, get in there, Dave. We'll get digging. We'll also get a little bit of carrying, so you can carry more. You're farming. We'll get ranching. We'll get carrying. Got 1 more point. I guess we'll hold on to it. Stinky, yep, definitely carrying. Yep, get you on tidying too. Let's make it, because this gives them strength bonuses. So they can just carry a lot more stuff. Carrying stuff. Should bedside manner up as well. Also advanced medic. Exosuit wearing. Get you some crop tending skill. You're already pretty good here. I guess we'll just put ranching in, right? Nails. Nails already got this covered. Nails, let's get you to get you on this. Good. Again, this is just straight strength bonuses. We'll take it. Ooh, actually, we don't want to do that. You're very unhappy, Beta Male. Sorry, Beta Male. You're not learning anything else for a bit. Sam I am. She's some doctoring skill. I mean, really, we're just going to keep you inside the base, to be honest. That's all I really need. Oh, my goodness. Welcome aboard. Portugal Locoa. Localo. Welcome. Welcome. How are you doing today? Oh, Big Dumby. Big Dumby, let's get you to be better with the animals. Serial Chiller. You're doing okay. I think we're fine. Okay. So let's get a whole bunch of these people a couple of extra bonuses to let them run around and carry more stuff, because goodness, we need it. How's it going, Carcinogen? How are you doing? It's kind of pot in here. What? Bring out the fire hose? Uh-oh. Weird AI trash day? What? You're Brazilian? Okay. You threw me off guard with the name, I'll be honest. Oh, Weird Al trash day. Lowercase L's, I swear, and uppercase I's. They get me sometimes. Free glass. I'll take free glass. Always take free glass. Alright, looks like we're almost fully up on and going here with our trees. These pips do nothing. These pips literally don't do anything for us anymore. They used to, but now we're just too on top of it. Still waiting on that? Has this just not been completed yet? Do we need another suit? What? Where's suits at? Miscellaneous? No. Clothing. We have an Atmo suit. Urgently bring me this Atmo suit. What? Wait, what? What storage bin am I looking at here? What? There's no storage bin here. Is it this one? Wood seeds, gold, fern, copper, cheese. Oh my goodness. Bit of a nightmare. Alright, good. Got dropped off. There we go. And now it just comes down to the O2 flowing. This O2's already full. Yeah, we just can't keep up with O2 requirements to let people outside. Ooh. The struggles are real. It's okay. At least it looks like we're on top of this now. Polluted water's coming in like crazy. Or at least it was, back when we had power. Alright, we have a bunch of power again. These guys actually turn off when we break the thing. So maybe what we should do is, let's go ahead. Alright, let's do this. Go ahead and reconnect this. Or this one. Let's go and destroy this one. We're gonna put a valve in here. Put a valve in here. So what we're gonna do with this valve here is it's just gonna make it so we can manually put it to 0 without having to break this stuff every time. Just to save us on having to deal with that literally every time. I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing today? Hopefully it's a good one for you. Okay, this is at full. Alright, good. Going through. So we can now manually turn that off whenever we need to. So we should be able to put... Oh my goodness, this is negative degree water. Ugh, that's not good. Oh my goodness, the Sonic Boom, how are you doing today? Have you checked out the RimWorld Update DLC? I have seen it, but I'm not going to touch it until A, it is stabilized, and B, a couple of months have gone by at least. Because we got other games we need to start playing. Speaking of which, the Sonic Boom, don't know if you jumped on it, but this is the new vote. These are the new 5 games. Vote for all of the games that you're interested in seeing. We need to decide, because starting Monday, this one takes over that slot. This game's taking over the Long Dark slot. So this is going to be our Monday, Tuesday slot. It's being replaced with this. Pick that up. It's stable? No, I don't think so. Right? That's what I was told. Update is stabilized, but most mods aren't. Okay, well that's fine. We generally don't go too crazy in the mods. But all the same, I want to start getting through a couple other games first if we can. I want to get through some other games that we just haven't been able to play at all. Mop that up if we give a chance. Mop it up? Yeah. Making it clean. One step at a time. Look at all these little bottles. All these little babby bottles all over the place. Okay, how are we doing on our trip? What is this? A rocky asteroid? Hold on. Copper. Yes. Oh my goodness, guys, we found it. We found it. We found it. We found it. We found a place with raw metal. Oh my goodness, we found a place with raw metal. Yes. Oh my goodness. We're saved. Everyone, we're saved. Votes at a tie at the moment. Really? Really? Well, we still have a couple of days. We've got today, tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday. So we still have 4 days, including today. There's still some time. What does copper do for you? Everything. So the thing is that some things that you want to build, for example, let's say we want to build this pump. This pump requires raw ore, copper ore, iron ore, gold amalgam, wolframite, or steel. Meanwhile, other things, if we start going fancy, require refined stuff like pure copper, pure lead, pure iron, pure gold, and pure steel. Now, the thing is, if you look at our actual resources here, you'll find we have some wolframite, some gold amalgam, and some copper, a total of 8.2 tons. And for refined metals, we've got 20.9 tons. We've been struggling on keeping enough standard metal ore to build things. So for example, this conveyor belt uses ore. If I want to build this as ore, and it's 100 ore per spot. So what that means is that 8.2 tons, that's only like 80, that's only 80 squares I can move with these. I can only line out 80 squares of conveyors. And so being able to get copper ore is going to let us actually get back on top of this. Because goodness gracious, we need to. It's very bad. Oh no, we're out of power again. Well, don't worry, we know what to do. Urgently turn this thing off right now. We need to do it until power stabilizes a bit more. But bam, we can just turn it off. Just like that. We don't have to break things. Oh, this is so smart. If it was powered and power wasn't the problem, then we could manually do it where I could click a button and it's good. But nope, can't do that. Okay, so it's still the petroleum problem. We're gonna need to start sending petroleum up there soon. But yeah, we're gonna start picking up that copper. It's gonna be big for us. All right, so this is all set up here. So let's go ahead and let's tap into this oil here. This is absolutely urgent. After, of course, this. Vent this first, please. Vent it. I want to get all this natural gas out of here first. Get it into the system. Send that natural gas up for power. And then once it pulls out a good chunk of this natural gas, we'll go and break this again. I totally forgot to do this earlier. Whoopsies. Zelda, how was your day? You had forgot to ask? No, you didn't, Voro. You asked. You asked this. You asked the beginning. You were on top of it. No worries, man. My day was good. I had a good day. A little busy, but I always like it like that, because then, you know, you just don't notice time disappearing, and it always makes it more fun. It was good. Ahatina, amazing. Welcome. How are you doing? So you've run into the issue where you're depending on non-renewable resources? Yep, that's it. That's exactly right. Well, it's moderately renewable because of these guys, and also this technically never runs out of oil, ever. So, non-renewable, forever renewable. You choose. Let's get over here and urgently take this down now. Take her down. All right, let's get this oil down here. Bam. Oh, what a tease. What a tease. You took out that one. Come on, take out this one. Little Slickster in here died, though. Oh, recently. Now all this polluted dirt's allowed to... Ew, gross. Someone gonna get this? Someone come down here for this now? Please? It looks like a solid no, unless it's you. Who are you? Good old Dave. Alright, let's watch Dave. Alright, Dave, what you got for us? Let's take a look. How are you creating oil? Through the pure... Yeah, it's exactly right, Foro. Pure magic. That's how we make our oil. Alright. Let's drop this oil off. Bam. Black gold. Alright, did not drop as much as I was really hoping for, I'll be honest. Well, here's another thing. This actually brings up a good point. Let's go ahead and let's get... Let's swap this out here, and let's go ahead and get plumbing and get a bottle emptier here as well. Here? Let's put a bottle emptier here. So we can empty oil containers down here. We don't have a place to do that, do we? Oh, no, we've got one up here. That's fine. We don't need one here. That just uses more power to move it. We've got this oil one here. So I'm thinking is, in fact, we're just going to go ahead and delete this. Go here. We'll mop that up. And we'll dig that out. Put this. There we go. Yeah, get everyone down here. What's oil doing over here? Hold on. What? How on earth did that happen? Oh, I guess it dropped and came out here. We can pick that up. Perfect. And then let's go to sweep, and we'll just urgently sweep all of these. So all these are going to be on urgent sweep. We'll get all this stuff sweeped out. Actually, I think I'm going to go nab all of this lead if we can, right? Can't really reach it, though. Yeah, it's fine. What would it be? We're going to want to pull out as much as we can before we have natural gas coming up here, because then it's just going to pocket up here and it's going to be annoying. Creature pooping everywhere. Yeah, these creatures, they're just pooping all kinds of delicious oil. Delicious oil. Exactly what we need. These guys are running now. It's good. Printing. What can we print? We can print a brand new acorn. But yeah, don't forget, you guys, if you guys do have a whole bunch of channel points and you want to get a name, we do have enough people in here that are not named, enough of these duplicates, that we can put some named dupes in. You guys want to do that? Alright, yep, we're all out of coal, so this is actually really bad. Let's go manually turn all these off. And cross fingers that our hatches can start making tons of coal again. Otherwise, we're going to have to start relying on the rocket to do that for us. Speaking of rocket... This one. Here we go. Speaking of rocket, it's on the way back. Status underway. Passengers 1 or 1.2 cycles out. Okay, we're pulling in. Okay, we're pulling in plenty of oxalate. This thing does a good job. Give me that water, please. We just kind of need to reclaim any water we can. Back to full, please. Let's get that water flowing. Not in trouble yet, but still be nice to do that. What a tease. Yeah, wow. Hopefully we can get a better pocket. So we'll jump into this one next. Yeah, let's actually just... Let's do this. Let's actually do this. Let's seal this from below, and then we'll just put a door here, and we'll just carve out this space. We just can't unlock this sporchid. This orchid over here, the sporchid, makes zombie spores. And I've been told not to mess with zombie spores. So we will not mess with zombie spores. We will instead just cap this thing out real quick here. And we'll dig in from over here, take all the stuff we want, including this. Yeah, that's disgusting. It's falling apart. That's okay. You'll be okay. Can you plant that gorgeous flower? You can, but it's going to make all of our duplicate zombies. And zombies are not good for us. Although technically... Wait. Question. Alright guys, question. Are zombies technically in really good health? Because they don't die. And they're able to move around with like broken limbs and the like nothing's wrong. Could you technically classify a zombie as being a healthy creature. Doesn't the flower grow in carbon dioxide that can't breathe? Maybe. I don't know. Sport shoots. Sport shoots are eerily alluring appearance to mask the fact that they host particularly nasty strain of brain fungus. Yeah, you're right. Only carbon. Look at that. You're right. Only carbon. Test. I don't know if I want to test it, I'll be honest. But yeah, look at that. Only carbon. There you go. Science. I want to get this fossil here, if we can get it. Okay, we've got way too many tippy-top priorities over here. We'll do it, but let's put them on priority 9s. I really need to stop putting things on priority urgent. Right? Like, it's bad. And honestly, I need to, you know what? That's something we do need to do. I need to do a run through the entire base and take things that are priority 9 and bring them down to priority 8. So that we can use priority 9 for real things that are actually priority 9. Give it a quick hug. Maybe we should. I mean, it's a beautiful flower. I think, like, what's the rating on this thing? Hey, it's unbelievably gorgeous. A plus 80 beauty rating. This thing is just mesmerizingly beautiful. All those on 8s. Jump over here. 8, but this thing's actually a 9. Right? Because there's some things here that are actually 9s that we need, like, the highest of priorities on. Alright. Yeah, these are fine on 9s because we don't do them that much. These are fine on 9s, those are fine on 9s. This is fine on a 9, but it's never really done. So, you know, that's fine on a 9, that's fine on a 9. That's okay. This is an 8. Really, it should be a 7. We don't really make much glass. We can just leave that on a 7. Up here, let's make these 8s. But I do want those to be 9s. Those are 9s. Those are 8s. It's a 9. Those are 8s. These are 7s. Yeah, it feels right. That's an 8? Really? I feel like this should be a 9. I feel like that should probably be a 9. This, yeah, we'll leave this a 9. This will be, now, you know what? Let's ramp that down. It doesn't always have to be done. Let's ramp that down. It's not gonna be an 8. Well, it's never really in the queue. We can leave it as a 9. Those are all 8s. Those are 9s. They're fine. That's a 9? Okay. Wow, that really doesn't. Let's put this as a 7. That's a relaxation thing. That's absolutely a 7. And this will be an 8. 8s, 8s, 9s. Sure, we never use. Well, it still should be an 8. Still shouldn't be a 9. That can be a. That actually does need to be a 9. That one does need to be a 9, because otherwise we're gonna have problems. Let's go over here. 999. Yep, because that's food production. These are all 9s. We're gonna knock them down to 8s. I want higher priority tasks to take over. Why not give them everything a priority 6, and then 7s become the new emergency, and then 8s and 9s become an uber emergency? Awful. That sounds like extreme planning or something. I'm not that good. I'm not that good. Not that good. Maybe we can come back to that. We can revisit that one in the next meeting. But at this moment, nah, we'll be okay. These guys are gonna leave it 7s. Just not even using them right now. Maybe we should. Maybe we should be turning that back on. This thing is a 9. Yeah, that is a 9. Should be an 8, like the other research. Oh, these things got damaged when we landed in here with it being damaged. Empty the cargo bay. What Iron, copper, obsidian. Oh, we got some of the new stuff. We got some of the good stuff, guys. The trip was totally worth it. We got some of the good stuff. We got some of the good stuff. All right, we need to... Oh, man, we have even less now? Come on. Unload solid material from a conveyor into storage. It's like, what, this goes into a storage container or something? Should we just make like a storage room down here? I don't know. Oh, heck. So this loads the conveyors, unloads the conveyor. Unloads solid materials from a conveyor line into storage. When materials reach the end of the rail, they enter a receptacle to be used by duplicants. Whoa. Okay. So what, we like put this here and then I just get conveyors and I bring them down here from there? Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm just gonna make it out of what we can for now. We're gonna have to revisit this line, guys. It's gonna be made with a lot of steel. We're gonna have to revisit this line. We're gonna have to revisit that line. It's made with way too many materials. But we're running out of materials to use, so not much I can do. So over here, we do still have the stockpile. So long as we have a storage of petroleum, we're fine. But we are going to need to go and reconnect this petroleum line. So petroleum is going to get tough on us again. Right, so this means let's go and get a ladder. Come on, game. Save it on up. You just laugh because you're practically playing using the 1, 2, 3, 4 system from RimWorld. I am. It's bad. It's bad. Yep. Yep. Yep, it's bad. Is this iron? Oh my goodness, it is. Urgently, dig this out. So we're gonna break into this this hunk of oil here, and hopefully this overflows into this, so we don't have to do too much with doing. Perfect. So that's the iron we need. Back up to space here. Let's cancel all these rails. Okay. Iron rails. Alright, so we're swapping out all the stuff to iron. We're just gonna unload all the iron we can. And, uh-oh. Uh-oh. These are broken. I mean, I guess they're still shielding us, but they are broken. They're slowly shutting. Uh-oh. Okay, so this opens, and then you take it out, right? So it opens and you're buried and you can't do anything. And you break it. We're back online. Perfect. Nice. All right, water. We're running out of water again. Uh-oh. We're struggling on that end. Yeah, we're pretty much out of polluted water again. Yeah, we have small chunks of polluted water being sent through again. Gosh darn it. I was really hoping to avoid that. How's this pipeline over here? Pipeline's finished. How's the power line over here? Power line's almost finished. So we're gonna ramp that up to urgent. I want to start pulling this out. Again, it's mostly polluted water, but I still want to get that being used in the line. We can stick another line in here and pull that out too. Down here, yep, we're all out of reserve. I'm gonna ramp these up to urgent, just to combat me. And oh my goodness. I bit off more than we could. Oh my word. Whoops. Well, there's some black gold in them hills. Whoopsie dipsy daisies. First playthrough. Yeah, no, first playthrough of cycle. Yeah, yep, this is our first playthrough. And it shows, that's for sure. Oh, please pick that iron up and use it. I mean, I guess this is still outputting... It's still outputting oil, I guess. But yeah, no one's allowed in right now. Stop picking it up and instantly dropping it. That's like the most frustrating thing. They come over here to pick up an item and then they stop. Yeah, they run all the way down here, pick it up, and then drop it again. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating when they do that. Okay, we now have like infinite crude oil going in. So this is pretty good. So it should start catching up. It's still outputting oil, I guess? Yeah. This oil is slowly collapsing around him. Yeah, it seems to be okay. This doesn't seem like this is gonna be a problem at all, right? What we got? Food? There's an acorn. Ah, it's almost broken. We're gonna have to open this up in a minute. How are we doing up here? So all these are getting done. So why is there water up here? Oh, I think I figured it out. Yeah, I figured it out. I know why there's water up there. So the rocket goes off and it heats these walls up to above boiling, and this just boils the water. And then the water just turns into steam, and then steams up the room, and then condenses into water down here. That's what's going on. Figured it out. Man, the fact that these guys do like a tiny bit of work and then return to then run back is really irritating. It's really annoying. Stop it. This stuff's still filling up. So it's still coming from here and decompressing up here. But it also doesn't feel like we're winning on the production side. Honestly feels like we need a second pump. Honestly feels like we need another pump. And this hasn't started yet. Oh, it started. We did it. All right. We had this on urgent. It's now going on. So now we now have polluted water coming from below as well. So this will link up with the rest, and this will just become a full polluted water line. Oh, nice. Oil is probably your favorite resource in any video game. I can understand that. Oh, here we go. Now we're cooking. Is the habitat going to kill the crude oil producing slimes? No, it should be fine. Down here. No, it should be okay. These little guys are okay. They just like the carbon. As long as they're in carbon and they're not allowed to mess with the oil, they'll be okay. The moment they get in the oil, then they just drown themselves. Or at least so it seemed. So this is going to stop soon now. It's not going to be able to produce forever. It's going to have to off-gas. We're not going to let anyone in here. To be able to do that. So how are we doing up here? Priorities. We really do need to get this done now. Conveyor rail. Alright, so we're all out. We're just going to use steel for the rest because I can't be bothered. I'm just going to use steel for the rest. I know I shouldn't. But we're going to. Conveyors. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. And deconstruct. Okay. And then shipping rail. Sure, we can make that a copper, and then we'll. All right, let's see how this thing works. Oxygen good? These are good questions. Yeah, we're good. We're good on oxygen. The only thing we're struggling on is delivering enough to the suits. So it's just having this, just letting the suits have enough oxygen is the real issue. It's the real thing we're struggling on. Beyond that, we're doing okay. So it seems, at least. Any other messes? Nope. This one's actually doing all right. Look at this. Looks like it's pretty much caught up. It's good. We have one of these producing exclusively oxygen just for 2 of these and the observatory. Go all the way up here. Do we finish looking at the next one? New satellite. Steel, copper, and glass. So same as this one. Start the analysis. Okay, so this one has the copper and sediment over here. So we're gonna have to make sure we send the rocket up here. Let's go to maximum storage. See if we can see if that's gonna be enough to get us there. I feel like it won't be though. I feel like it won't be. Calibrating? How do you produce enough oxygen? Just a lot of oxidizer. Yeah, not enough power, right? Oh, it did break this. Oh, that's awkward. We're gonna redo this. Someone come over here and break this for me. Thanks. So we're gonna redo this setup. Hopefully everything's shut. Nope. Hopefully we can get this done quickly then. Because we're just gonna cut off all power real quick. Just gonna scoot him over. Just gonna put that there. Just gonna plug that in here. Just plug that in there. Just deconstruct this, and there we go. All right, so now it won't overload anymore. It's just gonna be slow for opening and closing doors, but it shouldn't overload anymore. What are we doing now? Trying to fix the base. Slowly but surely, trying to fix the base. With infinite red alerts, of course. The only way to play this game, it feels like. Infinite red alerts. But how are you doing, Maker? How are you doing today? Hopefully well. Hopefully better than the duplicants, because they're definitely struggling today. Just put this repair job up. Can you repair this? It's made of lead. Here we go. Good. Online. Get back to a 5. Overheat? I made us out of gold amalgam. Gosh darn it. They're supposed to be made out of steel. Yeah, that'll do it. Supposed to be made out of steel. Otherwise they're gonna overheat in here. We got some of this new fancy, not this one, this one. We got some of this new fancy, fullerene. This fancy old fullerene here. It's like a super hard material. I can't remember what it's used for. Is it just a building block? Wait, that's not what we were looking for. Elements, solids. What was the thing we were looking for? Whoa. Insulation? Insulation's made out of tungsten. Huh. For super coolant? Fullerenes are types of carbon. Huh, okay. Work was some boring nonsense, but you're home now? Nice. Welcome back from the boring nonsense. Alright, so then, what was the other one? Oh, it started with an N, didn't it? And, it was, niobium. Niobium. This is the stuff we're looking for, niobium, because it gives a... There it is, the overheat temperature boost. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Alright, so we're searching for niobium. Okay. We're struggling to get carbon up here, unfortunately. Or iron up here, unfortunately, because of the fact that we have to go through so many suits to get them up here. How's it going now? Okay, so we've almost caught up on that. We're still not dropping it off fast enough. Yeah, enough for one of them. Then the other one slowly stockpiles. So I guess that's enough. guess it's good enough. This is like, yeah, it looks like when everyone's sleeping, we're able to start catching up on this. Backlogging it. But then they pop down here and take care of it. So let's put this back down to a 9, because we now have a stockpile of petroleum in here. Including the petroleum line actually has a bit of a stockpile as well. So we can ramp it back down. Oh, good. Wait, you thought we were replacing Oni on streams too? But only the long dark for now? Yeah, we're just replacing the long dark for right now. Which reminds me, of course, let's go ahead and spam this, bam, right back in here. Go ahead and vote for all the games you're interested in. And that's going to be replacing, oh, here we go, nice. That's going to be replacing the long dark for our Monday, Tuesday streams. Wednesday, Thursday streams are going to be Oxygen not included for a couple more weeks, at least. I still want to play with this game. I'm still enjoying a little, we're making progress, and I'm enjoying it. It's slow and tedious and nail-biting progress, to be sure, but it is progress, and it makes me happy. But eventually we will be replacing this as well. Although this one will probably be replaced with a longer game than the ones that are up for vote right now for the Long Dark's replacement. I like to kind of do one of one style and one of another, you know? Priority 9 these because they're actually having problems with literally just the logistics of bringing it in. The real problem is the logistics of bringing in the iron. So it's just knock it down so they're not freaking out. Another telescope got meteorited? Did it? Oh, I did. Good eye. Good eye. I missed it. Yep, when you get this thing opened up. That's gonna be urgent though. We can easily put this floor together. At least we should be able to. Let's put a floor here to make it a little more resilient. Oh, this thing's actually dying. It's breaking apart. It's no good. Oh, analysis is underway on the next one. So far, this rocky asteroid's the one we want. Because this copper. We're gonna see if we can get there, but we might need an extra fuel tank, unfortunately. That'd really stink. That would reduce the amount of modules we can play with. In which case, we're just gonna have to... We'll have to drop this. Wait, what? Why is there an iron just... Oh, it's an iron on the conveyor belt to leave. That's really funny. It's like, wait, what? We really need this stuff done. I can't help it. I can't help it. I need it. I need it now. Door. That's fine. Okay. We just need these conveyors set up and we can go from there. Gosh darn it. Does the telescope overheat? I don't think it does. No, its overheat temperature's 270. And the rock here is... Or 275. And the rock here is a little under that. So we're okay. Close to, but not quite. Here we go. Telescoping. Doing our research. Look at that. Experiment go. Good job. Good job, Spearmint. Moving the basic resources around tends to be the main reason we expand in games. It's true. The sound effects from this thing's actually really fun. Let's hop back down here. Alright, so we still have a reserve, and good, we're starting to make a reserve. That's excellent. So we're dropping off at the speed we're picking up, so that's fine. The moment someone else jumps on here, though, we start falling behind. But that's okay. Alright, we're just now starting to pull out more than was in here. So it's going to start backing. So it's going to start coming back down. That's why we made these mesh tiles. This gives us plenty of time to start to wait on this being pulled out. View data entry. To all, from admin. admin@gravitas.nova. We would like to remind staff not to use the CC all function of inter-office on all function of inter-office issues. In the event of disputes or disruptive work behavior within the facility, please speak to HR directly. We thank you for your restraint, admin. The Gravitas facility. Subject: my pens. To all from Redacted. To whoever is stealing my glitter pens off my desk, consider this your last warning. Kiss hug, Redacted. Information and Statistics Department. The Gravitas facility. Amazing. Amazing. We can't delete these, though. It's kind of in the way. Unfortunately. I kind of want to just, like, drill straight down. Just put a filter and start pulling them out. Yeah, this is going to be a lot of oil for us as well. This is going to be a good one when we open this up. Yeah, right now we're just slowly pulling out liquid. So you can see how fast it's going. Yep, it just dropped a big chunk. There we go. So it'll be slow and steady, but we'll eventually get there. There's just not a lot of space for us to play with. Some people are idle. Not many, though. That's good. In the meantime, this oil should hold us off. Gonna just set up a bloated bureaucracy so the duplicants need the offices. Oh my goodness. Like, that's the whole reason. Like, actually, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a patch or something released at some point. Or a DLC or something for this. It's like, you have duplicants running around in suits and ties. Making things more efficient. Uh-oh. Are we still... Did I still turn off the water? Is the water still turned off? I called it. I knew it. We're out of water. I called it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew we weren't going to be able to keep up with water demand. Dang it. I knew this thing wasn't going to be able to keep up. There's no way. Well, back to desalinating. That's why I didn't remove all of these. I was like, maybe just in case. You never know, right? You never know if we're going to need this, right? Where's my power lines? Let's go to power. Be easier from here. Yeah, that's literally all super duper urgent. Must get done right now, immediately. Must do it now. We're actually going to do that. No, actually, this doesn't make sense. Let's go ahead and urgently deconstruct this as well. As well as urgently deconstructing those. Back to desalinating. Here we go again. Or actually, we could have it where it just only filters down here. Nah, I'm worried. I'd rather us just start storing as much of this as we can again. We were going to be shrinking this down, but no longer. No longer. All this water. How long till this is on? Next dormant. Okay, so it's still active right now. Good, good. It's active for another handful of cycles. Thank goodness. Bring this on. This rocket launch requires notifying 12 separate divisions. Oh my god. We can't launch this rocket until every single division is properly alerted and all of the proper documentation has been submitted for review. Wait, what? Remember those tattoos? Ah, that's right. Yeah. We gotta remember that. That's a lot of random water you could be picking up. Yeah, I was hoping we didn't have to desalinate water anymore, but we really, really do. Our water consumption is too fast for this thing's production. But here we go. So now we have water again. We went completely out of water. It was bad. But we now have water going in. So we should have some water coming back out here to fuel the base again. Goodness. What's wrong with the desalinator? It uses additional power. So these guys actually have to run an additional 480 watts of power. And power, whenever we lose power, we start just putting extremely hot water into our base. So reducing power requirements is always good. So that was a big goal for us at one point, was to make it so we didn't need these. But I left them here because I had a sneaking suspicion. What's the problem? We're out of iron ore? Okay, well. Cancel that then. Conveyors. Copper, I guess. Right? Just cancel that. Not the wire. Yeah, we couldn't do that. Gosh darn it. Alright, let's just grab that copper. I kinda wanna, yeah, we're gonna bring it through the wall though. Like so. Come back over here. Construct this and get some iron back. But yeah, we're gonna have to come back over here and deal with this being steel. We can't let that be steel. That's really bad. Alright, so let's see if this works. Because that's the main thing. I just need to turn this on and make sure this actually works, right? Like, that's the big one. Once this is on, we'll go from there. Pollution? Yeah, pollution's a problem. We'll figure it out. We'll get it figured out. Like, there's a big pocket of water under the over the turbine. Yeah. I mean, like, we should go and pocket this in here, too. We should go and get, like these pockets of water should be plugged in. But the main thing is once this water is gone, there's no more water coming from it. So I'd rather have it where, oh, hatch eggs, nice. Where we have, like, infinite water supplies keeping us running as opposed to water supplies that will run out, like, guaranteed. You know? We're actually tuning these up? No way. Amazing. Yep, there goes. We've started to catch up on the oil. We're getting there. Oh yeah, no, definitely not that. Definitely not that. Not that urgent. It's gonna be a good old-fashioned priority 5. And then power. Oh yeah, this isn't gonna reach. Out of iron. We'll come back to that. Come back to that one later. Alright, we come all the way back up here. We have enough salt water to keep us running, it looks like. Yeah. It's fine, we'll just let it where it's like... okay, because a small smidgen of water somehow. We'll just let it be where this is going to just supplement. So we don't use the desalinators as much, I guess. Is what we'll just have to do for now. Alright, this is all online. Where'd all the stuff go? This contents is freezing. Iron is all heating up now. Oh, interesting. Huh. I don't really know what we want to do. What do we do from here? What do we do from here? Sure, but it could be a lot cheaper than desalinator for some time. True, that's true. Did you come on an ice planet? No, this is just the standard one. This is our first run. You missed the long dark? Yeah, don't worry, bird. Eventually we'll be back, but yeah. The long dark. It's gonna keep a special place in our heart, that's for sure. That is for sure. So do we just like pull stuff out of here? What do we do? I mean, we grabbed everything that was in here, so this guy can be launched, I guess. Yeah? Destination just needs to be set. Or not. Do we not have any oxalite? We don't have any oxalite. This needs to be extended. Let's turn on that gantry. Let's do is to manually manage the storage, these storage items. I mean, I guess. I don't really know what we want to do with this. I don't know exactly how we want to get this done. Do we just make a whole bunch of storage bins? Do we just do this? Just make a bunch of storage bins? Like build priority 8. And just see if we can dump this stuff in here. I don't know. Oh, a shoot not a Marine, you just saved me so much extra work. Thank goodness Marine's here. Oh my goodness, Marine. Goodness gracious. Where were you? I needed you like a couple of minutes ago. Delete those. Let's get to shoot. That's so smart. Got the copper ore. Go ahead and do it. Come on. Come on now. I forgot to mention you have a dupe named Dave. Named by someone from our gang? Yes, it's true. Dave was named. Dave was named. You've seen the hack, the automatic dispenser over a 2-tile hole? What? Guess you could rename him Uncle Dave. There was a joke between it? Okay. Because you could accidentally name him over. No. I know Dave. Don't you worry. I know Dave. He's fine. No worries. Can we get someone to? There we go. Come on, Mima. Let's get her done. That's a satisfying sound. All right. Perfect. Done. Cool. So I guess we could have just like put a chute here and just had a stockpile here. That's fine. We'll stockpile it down there. All right. Looks like we're good to go. Oh, it's too far to get up here. In which case, I'm actually tempted to just go here again, but we need to get more research, so we need to go to these other ones. I guess we'll pull back carbon dioxide. That'll be interesting. So how do I do this again? We go to this rocket. We select... Okay, here we go. We select coming over here. And we launch mission. Oh, gantries. Oh no. Well, there goes our gantries. Whoops the daisies. Yeah, kind of broke our gantries. Yeah, we really can't afford to keep doing that. I don't have a lot of steel right now. Not until we get more iron. Yeah, that's exactly what the rocket was like. Gantries? Pfft, I ain't waiting for no one, and no thing. Alright, we're starting to pile up on the crude oil now. Nice. Alright, we're allowed back in. We're allowed back in here now. Power. Yes, we should have enough now. Oh. Oh man, these pockets of natural gas. Choo-choo! Amazing. Nice. Actually, having a little bit of oil here is stopping us from getting out, it looks like. In which case, I guess I should just try and remember to leave that oil there. So we don't have any of this natural gas escape. That'd be good. Can you put ethanol in a rocket? I don't think I can. But maybe. No, specifically burns petroleum. That'd be really cool though. just have a high proof alcohol powered rocket. Why doesn't your rocket fly straight? It's drunk, man. It's had too much to drink. Alright, our gantries are fixed. Perfect. Oh, hang on. What are we doing here? The same as the rest, sad. Alright. Let's get on this analysis here. It's probably out of our range. We're gonna need more petroleum rocket boosters if we're gonna be reaching that. But you can put ethanol in petroleum generators? This is a good question. It just requires a combustible liquid. Maybe. Regolith Muncher? Yeah, I need to figure out the Regolith Munchers, but for now, these guys are doing fine. We need to get this guy online too, I guess. Let's dig him out. Oh, why are we... That's where a lot of our steel's going. They're rebuilding this thing that should not be being rebuilt right now. Please destroy that thing. That should not be getting rebuilt. So they're like, instead of unburying it, they're just repairing it. Goodness. Yeah, go break that up, please. Thanks. And so we finished unburying all this. So eventually these miners overheat, and all we have to do is just literally delete them and rebuild them. And we'll get like a handful of cycles out again. Need to step up your game? It's true, yeah. Figure out. It's been almost a month since you sent me a screenshot. It's true. All right, let me open this thing up. So it's literally just doors to break things, right? So it's literally just opening and closing doors, right? All you do to munch up regoliths is just opening and closing doors, right? That's what this thing is that I'm looking at. Man, this is... This one. As soon as these open and this drops, this doesn't work anymore. Okay. So, again, we're just gonna do this for now. It's not the best and most elegant solution. It will work. Oh, I had it. Hold on. I'm gonna filter back. Bam. That'll fix it. Okay. Perfect. There we go. Do it that way. Oh, man. You have no idea what's going on in this game anymore? I don't blame you. I really don't. It's crazy though, right? Have you actually played this? Like, so how many people here in chat have actually like played this game like all the way through to star map location last one, right? Who here in chat's done that? Because that seems unbelievably daunting. Is it just me? That feels ridiculous. Hey Soulburn, how's it going? Still amazed you got this far on your first colony? Well, I'm telling you, chat's been keeping us alive. I can't believe the diseased Shack of Doom is just crushing it still. And we're actually struggling on water too. Really need this thing to turn on. 11 cycles, okay. It's about to break. We're gonna need to fix that up. Hey, how's it going, Sudsy? You're trying to get to space now? Nice. Yeah, it's a toughie, that's for sure. You have a colony with all achievements on a single colony? Holy smokes, Soulburn. Okay. Okay, alright. Yeah, that feels right. Already finished all the Steam achievements? Holy smokes, that's insane. You haven't even figured out cold water? Yeah. Yeah, no, make a preserve is like... I've been relying on this, and this system is absolutely not perfect, and we're gonna need to gut it and fix it, but for now we're just gonna let it be until we get more stuff dealt with. Space scanner. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Filter is 60 seconds. Like this filter gate. Perfect. Alright, so this system will now work. It requires power, though. That's the only real, like, downside. Is it does actually require power. Bam. That doesn't work. Perfect. Okay, we're scanning. Let's keep on getting this scanning done. Yep, there it is. It broke. Alright, we're gonna have to let people in. Let's also let them sweep up stuff while they're at it. It's just... We've got like 300... We got 400 kilograms of steam. We'll be fine. If we jump in here and get some work done. We'll be okay. Still 300 kilograms. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. What is the scaffolding? What is the wires for? Random pipes and funky thing in the basement. There's a laundry machine doing. So many things down there. You have no idea what's going on at all. Yeah, I totally get it. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That race guy from yesterday was pretty advanced. Oh yeah, he was. No kidding, right? Like, he came in here and he knew exactly what was going on. Cooling is one of the things that is pretty much required. It requires a certain non-trivial design. Dang it. We're just gonna cancel these. And just not let people in again. Alright, it's up and running again. Now that we don't have to break stuff, it's fine. So this here is for our rocket. This is making the oxygen for the rocket fuel. We've got rocket fuel coming in here. We have our goods coming out from here. Sensors to make sure if there's asteroids, all the bunker doors shut. Although I think something might have broken because all the things are shut right now. Oh no, you see an asteroid coming in. Yeah? Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Good work. Gantries currently closed. How are we doing on the rocket real quick? 53% of the way there. Getting research. We've got natural gas being collected in here, stored in here, burned over here. We've got all of our water is being pumped in from either this salty water coming out of this salty water geyser through the desalinator to make normal water, or just collecting this this really hot water over here, getting pulled in and going through this cleaning or cooling process, which is then being brought down to the base. We've got petroleum fuel going up. We've got a cooling setup here to cool down the hydrogen that's coming out of this vent. We've got a dormitory, emergency power production. Someone wet their pants up here. Hold on. Pick that up. Someone wet their pants. Another dormitory, some bathrooms, food. This is our farms down here. Our little lounge. Oh, we're out of water. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we're out of water, guys. Oh. Oh no, this is not... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is real bad news. Uh-oh. All designs like using a cold biome, thermal regulators, even Wheezeworts and AETNs are pretty bad. ATST is 7 times more powerful than an ATN and 3.5 times more efficient than regulators. An ATST. I mean, other than a Star Wars Walker, I don't know what an ATST is. And cold biomes naturally die. It's true they do. Aqua tuner. Oh, okay. Aqua tuner and steam turbine. You have that. Okay, cool, cool. I know, Bird. I missed it. I missed it. You glad you asked about that question? We found low water issues. I know. I really am glad you're like, what is all this stuff that's going on? I'm like, oh, let's see. And oh my goodness, we're gonna die. So we have all these fish in here that are currently freaking out because there's no water. Well, I guess we're gonna be pulling more water in from here, but I think the real thing is we just need to do this. This should fix our problem. Alright, problem fixed. We'll be okay. It'll be a little dicey for a smidgen, but we'll be okay. So what I'm doing is instead of pulling in polluted water, we're only going to be cycling clean water now. When we were cycling polluted water, it didn't help because it was taking up cycling time. So we're going to go back to cycling exclusively clean water, which will allow us to catch back up. But in the meantime, we don't have a lot of food. No. Okay, we don't have a lot of food either. Uh-oh. Ooh. And if this pipe goes empty all the way to here, we then don't have oxygen anymore. Uh-oh. Let's turn the micro musher on. Let's make some mush bars. That's what this emergency water is in here for. Food, please? Food? Steel. I'll take steel. Steel's good. Death Spiral, no. Musher's a lot of water. It's fine, we'll just use this water. We're okay, fine. Fine, we won't use it. Fine, we won't. He still doesn't want to plant mushrooms. I know. Are mushrooms really that much better than these? Are they really that much better? Like, really, though? Are they really? And that's what's important? I mean, it's true. Yeah, now that we have the fulnerini, fulneries? I don't even know how to pronounce it. Now we got that, we're fine. What on earth are you doing over here? I mean, we're still staying on top of water so far. It's the main system that's losing it for oxygen production that we're not keeping up on. That's the real problem. Fullerene? Fullerenes. Okay. No, but they don't need water. Oh, I see. Okay. But they need carbon and heat, right? Shroom. No, they don't need heat. You just need carbon and slime. I don't know how much slime we have, though. Yeah, we don't have a lot of slime. I think slime's the real problem, then. Named after Buckmeister's Fuller. Beautiful. Most important, do your cooks always... Do they always cook bristles? They do, yeah. You should never eat uncooked food. Yeah. You're surrounded by slime? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no slime anywhere near my base. There's none. Like we're struggling. There's no slime anywhere for us to use. What are you talking about? Looks at all this green. There's slime in our base? No. There's slime in between our base. All the slime's constantly being changed over to algae, so we'll just disable these and we'll start racking up slime. But slime slowly off-gasses, doesn't it? Yeah, we'll do this, and all the polluted air will get moved over. We'll want to turn this guy on and start pulling in some more polluted oxygen so these guys can convert more of it for us. So that'll be good. No slime, no water, you're doomed? Yeah, I think that's the thing we're struggling with right now. Oh man, okay, I am not keeping up on water at all. We are actually just flat out behind on water. I mean, there's only one thing to do. There's only one thing to do. We're just gonna have to put hot water in there. Hot water is still something. Hot water can still be turned into oxygen. And we'll just have to deal with food problems in a minute. We just need more water. We're just not producing enough water. So we're just gonna re-plumb this in here. We need more of these coolers. We need more chillers. We need to extend this building. Make it wider. But again, I wanted to get a big reservoir before doing that, but we don't have a reservoir anymore. We had a small one for a smidgen there. But now we're actually struggling to just have food. And have water. And live. And be happy. Ugh. Let's urgently upgrade this. Okay. No, okay, I just have to manually uproot. Now we're gonna convert these. We're just gonna go back to mealwood. Because they require only dirt, and we have a lot of dirt. Right? Yeah, it's literally just requires dirt. We're just gonna downplay the dirt. Just cancel those. Let's not do these. Let them keep cycling. No, we're not doing shrooms right now because I don't have a way to get carbon dioxide in here, and I don't have the I don't have a guaranteed amount of slime. All right, let's pull out our emergency water. Here we go. Emergency water, welcome. Okay, so we're flooding in with our emergency water. Yeah, they're on it. Yeah, we need to get this swapped out. We're going to put in mealwood. We'll use less water. It'll save us a bit. With our emergency water, we'll be able to keep up for a smidgen longer here. And now that we're just pulling in any old water, hot water, cold water, doesn't matter, just water. That'll help a bit. Not on the food side, as it starts to overheat, but at least on us having enough water to do stuff, it will. As it's now going to be intermixing between the two. Again. Like it was before, but we just kind of need to do it. Because there's a lot of steam that got out of that turbine, so we got a handful in here. We're almost out, though. But just whatever we can do to keep running a little bit longer. At least attempt to pull some from elsewhere. Yeah, I need to do that, too. Let's go ahead and enable this guy. And we'll do the same down here. We're going to just urgently do this. Fertilization, they'll get there. Copy settings. Okay. Get this on here. What is that? Oh, fertilizer. With the fertilizer, it doubles the growth rate. These guys' growth rates is 3 cycles. So that means that with this fertilizer, 1.5 cycles will be getting food again. So we'll be okay, and this will cut a good significant amount out of our food requirements. Our water requirements. It just is what it is. No choice. It must be done. We'll lock that up. Alright, we're doing okay on water now. For the moment. Oh my goodness, I swear, all the games, like any game I ever play, always ends up having like crisis mode appear at some point during it. Alright, let's go and like nab all this water, right? Do you have a good way to get it down there? No, not really. Now we're just pulling polluted water in, that's no good. Well, I guess that's fine, because the polluted water is just going to go straight to... Oof, yeah, well actually we'll just leave it as is. We'll just keep pulling polluted water. That's fine for right now. 50% of all water going through is going to be clean water anyway. With crisis comes opportunities in inner growth. It's true. These are true facts. True facts. Good, we're getting research done. How's our research look? Research. Alright, we almost have liquid cargo tanks and gas cargo canisters. This can be nice once we have these online. We're gonna need to make the rocket taller, though. Because I'm gonna want some. That's for sure. How's the rocket doing, by the way? It's landed. Did we break anything when it landed? No, we're good. Nice. We have methane and carbon dioxide at ridiculously cold temperatures. Come on, game. Come on, game. There we go. Okay. Gas. It's just natural gas. Okay, so that means I need to get this methane down here. Or actually, granted, I want it in here, don't I? I want that in here, don't I? Yeah, we're gonna be releasing the gas, but we're just gonna... Oh, man. Are there ways for us to get conveyors to... Oh, man, if only you had multiplayer, that'd be crazy. Imagine that. So, the carbon dioxide's fine. We'll just be producing carbon dioxide in here. I honestly don't care. It's not a big deal for me. What I'm curious about is there a way to sort this? That's why I like Factorio. Yeah, I understand that, because you can do multiplayer and have a lot of people help. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, alright. Marine, are you still here in chat? Is Marine still hanging out here in chat? I've got a question for you. Can I sort stuff coming out of conveyor belts? On a conveyor rail, can I sort things? Can I decide where different things on conveyor rails go? Do you see a filter? No. So that's a no then. Okay, thanks. Dang it. Really? It all has to be manually sorted? Oh, that's brutal. How is that not in the game? How is that not in the game? Conveyor loader. Load solid materials onto conveyor for transport. Only loads the resources you choose. Wait, I can use a sorter, can't I? I can use a sorter and conveyor loaders. So if I've got a conveyor loader and one of these guys, right? It doesn't need to be this high. just bring him down. But like we can do this, right? Yeah? I feel like this is a yes. Next update, currently in beta test, has rail filters. Oh, I'm so excited. But doesn't this work? Does this not work? I feel like this would work. Right? Because we already have this thing telling to be dropped into... what I'm going off of here, and the reason why I'm going off of here, is it says, stores solid resources of your choosing. There's the line. Stores solid resources of your choosing. Only loads the resources of your choosing. So that's what I'm going off of. Quick tests. Just for my sanity. And so this way I don't have to look at the water crisis. This way I don't have to look at the water crisis. I don't have to see all the nonsense that's going on over there. But this methane's insanely cold. I'm actually curious. Oh my goodness, we can eventually mine the worlds dry. Okay. That's concerning. What is this? Interstellar ice. Warts. Oh. Oh. That's really cool. Huh. That's really cool. That's probably because you're at the apex of the game to create difficulty. That kind of makes sense, yeah. As difficult as these games are, they both are very similar core concepts. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Factorio does seem to be very similar to this game in its core concepts. I would agree. Also, this thing does not need to be urgent. Still waiting on Oxalite here. It'll be done eventually. Let's make sure these things are built first. Okay. I just want to test it. Tis but a test. No, we're not going to make that a steel. Out of iron. Nice, upgrading these. It's temporary, but I'll take it. It broke already? How did it break already? I'll let people in. So I'm going to stockpile the water again. Good. We just need this thing done now. Right, we're gonna auto that door again. We got niobium! Wait! 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 Hold on, wait! What? Oh my goodness, 2% niobium, everyone. We've got it. Guys, we can do niobium. Wasn't the airlock closing? I don't know. I'd left it open for some reason. Oh yeah, it's because there was water that built up here. We were dealing with water crises. And this is boiling over. Oh, it's here. Wait, no, the rocket's been here the whole time. What am I talking about? Psst. We're just waiting on this. Or is it full? No, waiting delivery. Put you on urgent too. So we have got plenty. Let's get more of that niobium. Where's my lead? Why is this not getting done? Alright, it's going all the way down to go pick it up. Uh-oh. O2 woes. Water is slowly decreasing. Oh, it's slowly going up. Food shortage. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. We're catching up on that. It'll be sorted in but a moment. No worries. Terrible food? Yeah, I don't blame you. It's pretty bad food. The food quality definitely took a turn. Look at all this oil. Max gas pressure. And swap those around. Okay. What are we doing over here? We're taking out a second level. Slow and steady. Definitely need that thing to be done. Alright, this is online. So, if I go here and I say consumable or methane. You literally won't do it. It's annoying. It's really annoying. Gas and liquid cargo. Nice. Oh man, not having a filter just really... Come on. Okay. Well, we tested it real quick. It won't load it. So, it won't do that for now. So instead, there's a place we can just put methane. I don't even know. I want to jam it in here, but that's not going to work. And just having it up there is not going to work either. We need a place to put it. Yes, rocket before water. I'm just. Water's fine. We're going up in water. We're okay. We're winning on water. Granted, some of it's kind of toasty. How toasty was this water? I didn't check that. Oh no, we're fine. Yeah, we're winning on water. It's okay. No worries. We're just pulling some toasty water, but most of the water is cool. So we're winning on water. I'm turning this thing back on. A lot of steam out here, so we're gonna get more water down here for this guy to pick up too. Hashtag winning? Yeah. Nothing but. Hashtag always winning. Alright, yeah, because this methane's just going to become a thing. All the carbon is definitely given up and is now floating around instead. I was just hoping we could keep the methane and use it for something. So I guess we can still do this, it's just going to be manual. much copper do we have? Not much. Yeah, I kind of made this really tight. Let's put that there. And then we'll probably just be able to do it with copper and iron. Not gold. No, it will have to be gold. Alright, get on that, guys. Let's get that running. Just so we can manually at least dump methane in there. It's really cold, though. That's one thing. It's like, it'd be kind of nice to take advantage of how cold that methane comes in at. Being solid. Kind of nice. So why is this oxalate not being delivered? That I'm unsure of. The reasoning why. Oh, no gantry. Duh. Turn that gantry on, please. We'd love to deliver it, but we can't. Ah, that makes sense. Wait, why can't you? Let's just reduce visibility. No, not enough O2. No, enough O2. Fine. Oxalate's just burning so much O2. The base seems fine. Right? That seems okay, right? Alright, we're staying on top of food for the moment, but we are going to need to change things up soon. That is for sure. Power consumption's really bad. We're barely skimming over bottom. Yeah, we're running out of power. Which just means hot water, right? It means just really, really toasty hot water. I need more people on there. Quickly. More treadmills. And then down here, these should be back online. Okay, good. So I guess natural gas just isn't able to keep up? They should be churning. They are. No, they're not tuned up. So is there a way for me to like more consistently keep these things tuned? With power control stations? Or no? Am I just better off making more of these? Because the power control stations seem like they would be awesome to have, like, running and working all the time, but the duplicates never really seem to be focusing on it as a priority. Even though I think we have one person with a priority for... what is it? What's operating? We got one person... Yeah, the Queen of England's on high operations. Just doesn't seem to be doing it much at all. I don't know why. That seems to be plugged in. Oh, geez, seriously? Power. You're overheating because you're made of lead. Yeah, that makes sense. Make this thing out of steel real quick here. Power. Maybe the constant yellow alerts are drawing their attention? Maybe. It's, you know, there's a chance, but I don't want to assume anything. Copper ore, okay. Ah, there you go. Copper. Nice. Okay. Getting all plugged in. Once all these are done, then we'll go and do the chute inside. I want to do that last. That water's getting too hot. Oh, that's bad. Definitely don't want that. We definitely don't want this cold water going back. There we go. That would be a bad way to go. Having this cold water going back. Ooh. I mean, granted, it is going to go inside of this reservoir here, so it is going to even out in temp, or at least it should relatively even out in temp. Maybe. It might mix with some water. Yeah, it looks like it does. So all the water mixes. Yeah, this thermal aqua tuner just constantly breaks. This is no good. Gosh darn it. Come on, aqua tuner. Don't do this to me. A lot of hydrogen. Okay, what we got? Steel. Coal? 5 tons. I'll take the steel. I'll take any steel. Steel is good. We definitely want that. No one's dealt with the gantry. So we might just want to delay on that too, huh? Guess that makes sense. We'll go break that real quick. Let's go put a quick little filter on there, just to deal with that. Give it like 5 seconds before we start opening everything up. You go and break this for me. Nope. Okay. Someone else is probably already on it. Let's just put these things on urgent, because, you know, that's not going to be a problem, right? Oh, my goodness. Okay. So man, I really got to get away from this urgent everything. Everything's urgent. Really weird how it, like, misses a mark half the time. Good. You're still doing fine. All right, so the big thing is all right, so we're ready. We're prepped and ready for another launch. Who would like? We learned everything we need to learn from here, but there is niobium here, so that's great. So we're definitely coming back here. Getting the carbon and the methane and the niobium. That's awesome. Trace amounts. Let's go and jump for this other one and go see what these two are. Get that one. Do you need us to remind you something like water, power, etc.? Should be okay. should be fine. Yeah, swap over here. Get some studies done. Oh, I did it again. Don't launch. Don't launch, please. Please don't launch. Get unassigned. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Break through these doors and through the gantries. Oh my goodness, that could have been really bad. That could have been really, really bad. Do not launch yet. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Oh my goodness, that could have been really bad. Great. 2 of them are dead. Ah, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's still getting there. Not quite there yet. Wait, delivering wolfram? We're using wolfram? Okay, well, we're just gonna have to go through all of our materials once we have, like, spare copper. We're gonna have to go through stuff and start replacing things. We're just gonna leave it as is for now. Let's turn these bad boys back on. Let's take a look at the oil situation. Oil's looking grand. Jump on that sooner than later, but it's, well, it's not a level 9 urgency. It really is a 7. Get around to it when you can, above other things, please. Starvation, just go get food, you're fine. Water. Still looks like we're yeah, it looks like we're gaining still. This is good. All these guys are on, well, except when we don't have water, when we don't have power going. Definitely not winning when we don't have power. All right, I need to figure out power, guys. What's something to deal with power? We're constantly running out. We need a new power plan. We need a new power strategy. What are you guys thinking? Oh, jeez, I was all sniffly on that. Goodness. All right, so I'm thinking the big thing is we're using a lot of oil, right? We're very reliant on oil. More ethanol. We can do more ethanol, but then we're gonna need more trees, which means we need more polluted water. Heat geysers or sun plates? I'm thinking sun plates are probably a good way to go. Heat geyser? Oh, I guess yeah, for steam turbines. Yeah, I was thinking sun plates. I mean, the whole original thing we were going to be doing here is putting sun plates down. Or they just overheat. So you could build them on mesh tiles with water running through them. Okay, we can give that a try. Mesh tiles unfortunately require some material we don't have right now. Well, is what it is. Alright, we'll go ahead and do this. And again, we're gonna have to just swap stuff out. Fine. That's the problem. When it's refined, we can't do much. But here's our niobium. Here's the question. We can make it. We just need more. We need more than the tiny, tiny number of amount of niobium we've got. We just need a lot more. Still seems to be real. Okay. We're kind of on top of temperature here, but yeah, no, we're not. It's way too hot now. Gosh darn it. Definitely turn all those off. filling. Okay, so it really is, we just need to get the reservoirs here filled. So we just need to make these things super urgent so people stay here way longer than they should. Keep making this. Keep making that petroleum. If we can fill these 3 up, we'll have a pretty good reserve. I mean, we've got a whole bunch of crude oil now. This actually helped a lot for us. Shortage. Yeah, we're still kind of okay fighting through the food shortage. Okay, this thing is breaking faster than it used to. What? How is it breaking faster now? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Let's get over here. Clear out this. What else do we need to do on this before we send it out again? Pretty much nothing, right? Yeah. Power lines. How do we want to get power down here? I think we're just going to bring it in the way we brought it in originally. Yeah, just cut through the wall. That doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense for us to do it that way right now. Don't build that. Instead, I guess we'll just plug this into the system. I hope it just offsets its usage requirements. We're going to have to figure out how we want to get these panels working. I'm not too sure. I haven't played with these. Well, I mean, when we did, they just instantly overheated because they're glass and they can't go above 75 degrees C. The moment they do, they break. Which means as soon as these things turn on, they'll probably just start breaking as well. Alright. Let's get you in here and send it on out. Yes, clean that up. Working on this. Okay. I think it's every time it depowers, we end up having problems where it slowly is breaking itself. The water chillers. It's still doing okay. Some idlers, unfortunately. All right, if everyone can be idle, that means we can get stuff done, right? Let's get some dig orders in here. Let's get some of this iron. Definitely could use it. Okay. I can't remember what that one was. It's not something useful, that much I remember. I don't remember what it actually was. Wolframite, coal. Take the iron. So you definitely need more raw iron. So let's go nab this raw iron. I really don't want to do that because it's just gonna have it all move down there. That's bad. That's a bad idea. Okay. We'll do that for now. That should at least make some people less busy. There we go. Or less idle. Yeah, as everyone now pops out here. 5 people to pop out here to get to work. Mining out that iron. Alright, so they're mining out iron, which means we can use iron for more of our materials. So let's get back up here. On these conveyors. Start replacing them with iron. Instead of the steel that we've been using. Pull some of that steel back. Okay, so we'll get on that. Eventually, they'll take their time. It's not super urgent. I just want that to be done at some point so we can get that iron back, or the steel back from the iron. So this is all set up. So let's go to consumable, methane. Put it up in urgency. We need to make it so we can get more people through here as well. So we might need to scoop this back so we can get more. Only having 5 through at a time is kind of problematic. Down here we've got 6, and over here we've got 5, yeah? Maybe just up to 5. Pop up and over here. Is there anything over here that we want to go pick up? Not really. Printable. Nice gold amalgam. Again, any of the raw minerals, because we still don't like. If only we had a metal geyser, probably would help. But that we do not have. Making a mess. That does make sense. I have been pushing you guys to be down here for an age and a half to ensure we actually get a stockpile. Yep. Yeah, Barbarina's gonna. Yeah, Barbarina, just take care of that when you get back up there, please. Thanks. Sorry. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Empty that thing up in a minute. Oh, doing it now? Nope. Just grabbing the part. Okay. Okay. How are we doing on this? Okay, so we just need more haulers, it looks like. Let's get priority here. We need more storage. We need people doing more storage. So we're going to need to jump in here and start changing up some tasks. Mima, you do nothing special right now. You're really good at operating, though. So operating here. But I do want mass storage. Stinky, you do farming, but I also, after farming and digging, get on storage before tidying or anything else. Put it as 1. So Vaxry, I think you're fine. You're doing tidying and operating, and we'll do storing. I'll have operating be first, then we'll do tidying and storing. It's fine. Marcos, we don't have to click on you, that's right. You're doing ranching. Once you're done with ranching, I want storing. Let's see, we've got cooking, farming. It's kind of fill up most of your day here, but we'll still put storage above. Actually, you know what? Let's have you do tidying. Nails, you've got nothing. There's nothing in particular you're set to do. So let's do storing and supplying. Well, let's do supplying and then storing, and then tidying after. Barbarino, you're on that. Okay, perfect. All right, so we've got a handful of people. We're gonna put on more storage and moving things around, and hope that works out. Urgently sweep this, please, though. Get stored in here. Set this as an auto, and then they can jump in here. We're gonna lose some natural gas, sure. This is what it's gonna be. But if we can get the conveyor so we can at least dump natural, like whenever we get methane bits, we can just dump it in here and have it go there, just to be added into the overall container. That'll be useful. So that works perfectly fine with me. No problems. But I'm hoping we can actually manually start moving this stuff. Oh man, just having the filter would be so good. Okay, and... Oh, here we go. Jumping inside. Oh, I didn't lose much. Good. Picking up lead. Okay, good. Alright. What are we missing? A little bit of gold. A little bit of iron. Bump that up. What's the other thing? It's just a methane, really. Okay, yeah. We're just gonna leave these on urgent, even though it's making people freak out. We'll also do some urgent cleaning because someone made a mess somewhere. Oh, that's not the buttons we wanted at all. These are all 5s. This is a 9. This is a 5. These are all 5s. These are all 9s. I thought I was on sweeping. Whoopsie-daisies. Mopping urgently. There. There. Whoops. Bit much. Little overkill. Everything in the base is now instantly urgent priority. Now we're fine. Are you overheating? No, shouldn't be. Man, this thing's got a lot of regolith to take care of. Oh, we got an infinite piece of regolith again. Jump up here, please. This thing's gonna overheat just because it's constantly mining that one piece of regolith. Irritatingly. So this thing's gonna overheat just because it's staying on 24/7. Great. Falling, no! Come on, another one, please. Oh my goodness. I fixed it. Jeez. That was something and a half. Do everything yesterday? Do everything yesterday! I need it now! That's what it's like right now. My goodness, we're struggling right now. Look at these crowns. Glorious. Well and truly glorious. Okay. Alright, perfect. It's all done. It's all done. I literally just need someone to go pick this up. Oh, these storage bins. Whoops daisy, sorry. Stress vomiting? Alright. That's it. We're at 100% on Stinky. Why are you so stressed, man? I don't know why he's so stressed. Oh, you can't... Where's your helmet? Stay... He's gonna get himself murdered out here. He's gonna get himself killed out here. Oh, because he did. I see the problem. I see why he's stressed. Stinky, can you do that so you don't die? Oh, Stinky. Oh, Stinky, please. I think Stinky's stuck? Huh? Oh man, I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna be able to keep vomiting like that. Well. Stinky got stuck. And, that's Stinky's punishment for being stupid. I mean, it's not just that he got stuck. It's that, once we remove this, sure, he could get back. But he went, like, from here to here and then stopped to vomit. So there was nowhere he was going. There was no way he could get back. Getting all the way back here? No way. Let's go get him at Tasteful Memorial. Let's get him in there. I'm like, why is he so distraught? Can we not sweep this? What's going on? Why is this not being swept? There's like nothing else that's urgent priority. This should be top. This should be tippy top. Should be the #1 priority, other than putting Stinky's body away in a grave. But no one's taking care of it. I don't know why. Are you gonna take care of it? No. So why is this methane not being swept? Is my question. It's a consumable ore. It's methane. The conveyor loader. Yeah, it just requires engineering to actually turn it on. Input ports change the state of this building signals. Okay, it's fine. It's powered on. I don't understand. Did I not? No, it's in here. Consumable ore, methane. Right? I guess I turned this thing urgent as well. Why is no one doing anything with this? Can you grab this? No, you're nope. Literally everyone's avoiding that to go do pickup work. This game's broken, Alt F4. I'm not giving up on it quite yet. But it doesn't make any sense to me. I gotta say, just the one thing between RimWorld and this, and the fact that I can't force a duplicant to specifically do one job, is a little frustrating, because then they just go do whatever they want. Which is a little frustrating. Being able to override on one job at a time would definitely fix some of like the catastrophic instant fail conditions that happen in this game. By simply telling them, no, stop what you're doing, you have to do this first. That would fix a lot of issues in this game that we've had. Tasteful Memorial is done. Perfect. But I don't understand at all. Like, yeah, so it's an output. Okay, like everything's set up here. Like, I literally don't understand how this isn't working. Like, game, I need some guidance here. We have urgent movement. All right, errands. No errands. Why no errands? You don't say that you can't be dropped off anywhere. You just say you don't want to be dropped off anywhere. Okay, what if I just do... Let's build a storage bin. Okay. Just urgently build a storage bin. Someone's made a mess. Dave? Oh, for goodness sakes, Dave. Dave. Goodness gracious, Dave. Get back to base so you can breathe. A crazy man. Okay. Then we go, I want methane here, urgently. Will they move this? Yes. So the problem is the storage device. So how do we put things in a conveyor loader? all got dropped off here. How do conveyor loaders work? Load solid materials onto conveyor rail for transport. Only loads the resource of your choosing. Requires power, needs a skill to produce. Storage capacity is 1,000 kilograms. Creates some overheat temp. Output, enable disable decor. Like, I'm just gonna go online. Like, it literally doesn't make sense to me as to why it doesn't work. Like, that makes no sense. Like, how is this a thing? Okay. I need an example. So there's a conveyor loader. This conveyor loader is hooked up with it. What? I'm so confused. I just saw a picture with a conveyor loader that's getting loaded up by one of these auto sweepers. We just tested that. Game, why you know makes sense half the time? Like, literally no sense half the time. That's not fair. Like, work consistently, please. Or have consistent rules, or at least explain yourself. Come on. Alright, let's go and just rebuild these things real quick. Swap out to El Vice Presidente, who should be building them. Nope, okay, never mind. Come on, we need someone else. I need to learn how this stuff works, because literally not knowing how this stuff works makes it so that I can't make efficient systems. An efficient system will never come around if I don't know how to fix these things and make them work. So, we need to do a little experimenting. So we're gonna experiment this thing again. So we're gonna take niobium and we're gonna put niobium into the rail, right? We're gonna get this going, and we're gonna get the niobium and do that. Yes, take these so that we don't have the... Grab both of those. There you go. So we don't have the little, hey, you got new things going on piece to have that go away. Okay. Now we just need these things to be built. Come on, team. Get up here and build it. Opening those doors does slow them down. It's true. Alright. Built and built. Okay. So now if we go here and we do... not this one. We want metals? Metal ore. Find? What? Raw? What the heck's niobium count as? Rare resource, probably, right? Yeah, niobium. Alright, so I want niobium in here. And then we're going to power these guys up. Where are you taking that? Where are you taking that iron? Hey. Oi. Get back here, you. I need that iron. Where are you going with that? You're going to the restroom? Okay. I guess he dropped it at some point. Let's go ahead and deal with that. Clean up that floor again. Goodness gracious. Alright. Almost powered on? Almost. We just need the power and this extra conveyor here for test conveyor. Okay. See, it works. What? So it did work. Something else happened, and I don't know why. But it did work. Perfect. Okay, good. We don't need... Okay. Bam! I got it. You hate invincible bosses? Oh, man. I can understand that. I can get that. All right, bam, guys, we've got this. All right, my brain's now cooking. Here we go. The methane in here. Out of here. Deconstruct this. Methane goes in here. And I say I want methane. Huh. So the methane. Right, so we drop methane, right? Drop it on the floor. No, it works. It just works. It just works. It's frustrating that that didn't work the first time, but that's okay. We've got plenty of iron now, so we can now just pipe this bad boy in the way we intended to. Alright. Cancel that guy. Deconstruct all that. This gold. That conveyor rail is not what we want. Am I replacing it? Yeah, replacing it with iron. Good. Get the gold back. Okay. Get all that gold. There we go. Replace it all with iron. Perfecto. There we go. I don't know why it didn't work when I tried it the first time, but it works now. And that's all that matters. There seems to be the same amount of reason for hate. I mean, it's just that we did it the first time and it didn't work for some reason. But now it works. So what we're going to do is we're just going to have all of our stuff dropped off here and then have a handful of different conveyor rails here that are then going to just be split up and sent all over the place. We're going to have conveyor rail spaghetti going along with all of our other spaghetti to get things where they need to go. But this way we can, if we end up getting methane, it'll actually go somewhere instead of just slowly turn into gas in a place that's not helpful for us at all. Okay, let's get this stuff on. Let's get this stuff here on a priority 9. Deodorizer, not the wire. It's conveyor. 9. Alright. And this thing can now just be a 5. Not urgent at all. This thing will take care of it. Alright, perfect. So this means that we can now start playing around with this a little more. Conveyor rails. Let's up these to 9s as well. Because again, once they're done, we just don't have to do it again. This door's a 5, and this door is a 5. Alright, cool. There we go. Bam. So now this should have everything nice and lined up now. We should be good. I mean, granted, we have way too much natural gas at the moment, so I'm gonna have this thing really take care of us during the large swings. So we shouldn't have any, like, issues with how much natural gas we've got. It's actually backlogged, like, heavily. It's pretty heavily backlogged. Almost enough to make the carbon start getting backlogged as well. Backlog the whole system. Almost, not quite. So that's still turning on, so that's good. It's still working. Still pulling in some polluted oxygen, good. Keeps these guys going, making some slime. Good, good. What's going on? Power seems to be fine now. This is rumbling away. What is this? Gases. Good old oxygen down here. Overheat. Well, only one thing to do if this thing's overheating. Turn into steel. Switch it first. That is an urgent one, though. If we don't do this, gas pressure is going to get too high, like it is right now. And it won't run. Let's get that fixed up. Okay, I do want to get this done sooner. This one isn't urgent, though. Conveyor loader. This thing doesn't need to be urgent anymore. Oh, I thought it was. I thought I told it to be deconstructed. It was just set on urgent, but not to be broken down. There we go. Break that thing down. There we go. Okay. As soon as we can get the steel down here, it's gonna take a minute for them to get the steel here. As soon as we get that steel done, this thing's up and online again. We'll be good. We need to do them later, though, as we are getting close to this reservoir being empty. Unreachable? Really? Oh, I didn't. That's right. We do need more ladders to get down there. That's right. Yeah. Nope, that makes perfect sense to me. Errands? Who's on it? Sam, I Am, and Big Dumby are on this. Oh man, the game's now chugging. Whoa. What just happened? Woo. Woo. The heck? What? Suddenly everything just really slowed down. Uh-oh. Quick test here. No, everything seems fine on this end. I think the game's just starting to get to a point where it's just so high in cycles it's struggling. I don't know. Bizarre. Ah, we can actually get rid of this guy. Oh, it's fine now. Okay. Sure. It's, you know, if it works. Let's go break this down. Just steam in here. Oh my goodness, Big Dumby, you so slow. Don't worry, one day it'll be nice and fast. No, we're just... Okay, we start chugging when we look down here. Look up here, it's fine. Something going on down there. I don't know what that is. What we got? Draco. Drecklid eggs. It's fine. Power seems to be okay. So turn these back on. Alright. Take care, Maker. We'll see you next time. Have a good one. How's the O2 going? Yeah, it's thin, but we're not, like, in trouble yet. It's definitely thin, but we're not in trouble yet. It's just that a lot of it's going over here now. It's a big one. Pulling it out of the base. Yeah, because this guy's doing the best, but he's just, yeah, it's just literally just one pumping straight into the base. Another one putting 1, 2, 4, like 4/5 into the base. And then 1 1/5 going to suits and other stuff. So I'm in a mess. Why? Where? There. There it is. So the water sieve is still not done yet. That's actually super dangerous. This water sieve needs to be done. Why is it not getting done? Okay, goodness gracious. They're dropping off steel. If this thing doesn't get done, we can't make petroleum. And if we can't make petroleum, we're in trouble. So it's just because people that are carrying it over here just aren't really good at carrying stuff yet. They're still learning. Still learning. People that are doing the carrying are still learning. We just need exosuit training on pretty much everyone at this point, realistically. Unless you're unhappy. There we go. Just because that gives them so much more for athletics and a lot more that they can carry with strength. Okay. We need to carry more. So please turn this thing on, please. Kind of like ridiculously crucially urgent. Okay. So I think all of it's been dropped off, now it just need to be built. Yeah. Looks like it's just water sieve top priority. And errands. Building or supply. Building or supply. No, there's still a lot of them. Come on, guys. Who's gonna... No? No, carrying more supplies. Really? How much steel are we waiting on? How much steel do you need? We need 200 steel, and we currently have... Okay, we're still down 37... Well, 36 and change kilograms of steel. But this is becoming problematic. We're at like day 2 of trying to get this thing built. Our reservoir's out, and we're gonna start struggling with power problems. Like, you gotta be kidding me. Someone who can carry all of it in one go, please take care of this. Our water tables are getting dangerously low again. It's only gonna get worse if we don't have power. Oh my goodness, we got 0.1. Oh my goodness, look how slow this is. Carcinogen, what? Your strength is really good. Your carrying capacity is 6k. This is 600,000 kilograms. What? Won't gold be enough? No, we had gold and it was falling apart. Gold was too low, so we need to go to steel now. It's not the strength. The steel's just in tiny packages. Oh, that makes sense because we just dismantled a lot of small things that were made out of steel. So that makes sense that they're not all stored in the same place. Oh, that's really irritating. Okay, 19 kilograms and we got it online. 19 kilograms and we're good. Oh, there's all the natural gas. Flip a truck. Well, there goes all the natural gas. So much for having this thing done in time, guys. Goodness. Alright, we'll just make that urgent. We'll let them deal with it. Like, I can't believe it. They had like 10 cycles for it to get warm enough that it would turn into a liquid. And then it went straight to gas. Gosh. Darn it. So much for that. Things are just happening so slowly right now. It's just that's a lot of gas. Why does your water sieve have a stuffed berry in it? These are good questions. I guess it's just on the ground? Cancel and rebuild. Think broke. Okay. Is it refine, sieve, steel? Urgent. I mean, at least the steel is down here now, so it should be pretty straightforward. Yeah, the stuff buries on the ground now. That was weird. that was a good eye. That was really weird. This is stuff bury in the... Someone was really hungry and thought that the water sieve might be hungry too one day. It's like, here, you hold on to this. I don't need it. Come on now, team. Don't you do this to me. Contents are off by 5 kilograms. Like, we literally can't do anything until this is online. The entire... It's water. The entire colony is going to die if this sieve is not turned online. We're going to have power problems. That's then going to cause mass heat due to hot water. Otherwise, just starvation because no water if we don't turn this thing on. Like, it's... Okay, goodness gracious, finally. This thing is like literally life or death. We now need stuff in here. Why does the sieve need... what does this sieve need for power? It's plugged in. We're good. We just need to get the medium in here now. I just need someone to put the medium in here. There you go. Pick up some regular jam it in there. Put it on a 9. You're good. Alright. Things are back online. So now, once the carbon content here gets below 5 kilograms, this guy here won't say max pressure. Oil refinery, steel, max pressure. Which means we cannot make anything because of max pressure. So we need these guys to suck out as much as they can. Time to die, Mr. Bond. Oh, you got a stuffed berry. Well, enjoy. Good. Just pulling out carbon. Just removing carbon. That's all we care about. Just remove all the carbon we can. And all remaining carbon that we're making is just getting vented to space. Unreachable build? How? You go here. Oh, do you walk on top of the... Oh, okay. That's fine, we can do that. Okay, these rails are still not getting done for some reason. I don't understand why these tasks aren't being done. They're not being touched. Literally no one does them. I'm just baffled. No, some of them are getting done. Hold on. No, some of these are getting done. Anyway, let's remove it from being crazy. We're not gonna get methane for a bit, so that's okay. Do you have enough exosuit docks? We have enough, yeah. Yeah, enough. I think I take that back. I think I just realized the reason why is because you need the mechanical engineering skill. So they can't. So only a few can. So that's the difference. Only a few people can actually do it. That's why. That is why. Let's go enable this building again. Start pulling randomness back into the system. Because there's a bunch of O2 out here. So, let's get this thing turned on and start pulling O2 in. This carbon is just literally going to get shunted back up. So yeah. Just 5 isn't enough. Non-mechanic guys take suits, so mechanic guys can't make it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But we're going to need to go and expand it at some point anyway. It's fine for the moment. We've got so many other problems right now, to be honest, that this one, though something I really wanted to get working, is not necessary. We've got there are too many other things that are technically urgent. And besides, it means there's all this natural gas is just floating here for later for us to pick up. We'll get it at some point. Meanwhile, we can go and do another... jump. So let's go and bring back the gantry here. Pseudo's been sitting here forever. So let's retract the gantry and get up and out. Ooh, more hatches. Do we have hatches just running around? We do. Wrangle them. Wrangle them. What's going on over here? Nice. Look at this. We're halfway emptied it out. And we're still doing okay on the oil that we have currently, and we all have all this extra oil as well. So okay. We are doing just fine. But soon we'll get down here, plug into this oil reservoir, and also get this crude oil going as well. The power is still a problem, as we are now jamming hot water into our system again. Because this can't run. Or couldn't run. So we go urgent these. What's the thing that isn't a manual airlock? That can't be left as urgent. Must have accidentally snagged that when I was hitting these. Okay. Okay. That's top urgent priority. There we go. A whole bunch of petroleum. Pulling out a whole bunch of crude oil. Again, it does look like we're going to need to get on top of that. Ah, they're already on top of this. We're fine. We do need to get this done now. We need someone to urgently go and relieve the pressure on this so we can actually keep it going. Nope, not you? Okay. But this is on its way, so we'll be pulling in more soon. But the sooner we do this, the better. There we go. Good job. Good job. So now this thing can start running again. Perfect. So much crazy stuff going on. Just, wow, I know. I'm just like, I'm honestly overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just overwhelmed. I'm just like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do at this point, right? Keep spinning that wheel, guys. Keep spinning that wheel, I believe. Okay. Yeah, it's just a flat negative. We're just flat out losing when these guys are running the double for crude oil. But running these twos faster than either of these can take, so it starts filling up this reservoir. So we don't have to beat down here all the time. Apocalypse has finished it, and now oil is back on. Nice. So now it's just this last little piece down here, and we'll be pulling oil from that section as well. Which will help out until it's dry, and then we'll just seal it off. Block pipe? Yeah, block pipe. It shouldn't be too bad. Okay, this doesn't go because this one's going. What are we doing in here? Not much. We're down to just tiny grams worth. We'll go ahead and disable this guy. Just slowly pulling atmosphere from here, there, and everywhere, because there is some stuff we want to actually pull from him. That one was for polluted oxygen, which we now have a decent amount to keep that going. This guy up here, we're going to actually pull oxygen. Because again, we are struggling a little bit. I mean, we are pulling in enough oxygen to run it, but some sections aren't getting quite as much as they should. Heck, we could just go and plumb one of these over here. Just have an outlet right here. I just don't know if I want to siphon it off of this, which is used for our... Oh, jeez. Being used for these Atmos suits. I don't know if I want to do that because that could be problematic. That dorm has air problems. It's fine. Just hold your breath while you're sleeping. You'll be okay, right? Most people sleep with the sleep while not breathing, right? That's how that works? No? Oh, that's unfortunate. Missing gantry? Ah, okay, we can't launch until this is done. But as soon as the meteor shower is done here, we'll go ahead and launch. Okay, so we didn't quite study them all. This one still needs to be studied. But we'll study these. And hopefully we'll find some nice item here. 60% on that. Okay, we're getting there. What's up, Awful? Trying to get you to the surface again? I mean... But it's gonna be fun, Awful. Trust me. Oh, to suffocate again. Oh, no, that's different. But goodness gracious, Awful. Don't you remember? O2's for earners. Jeez. How's it going, Trankatran? How are you doing today? Welcome. I am slowly trying to sort out all of my problems because, boy, howdy do I have many. Many problems, and all of them I'm slowly but surely, very inefficiently fixing and then making them more efficient afterwards. I'm like putting a band-aid on there and then I'm learning how to, oh geez, look, there's no O2 in here. We just like can't come down here. That's the problem. But yeah, so I'm like putting a band-aid on it, and then after the band-aid's on there, then I'm learning how you're supposed to, like, you know, give some stitches. It's great. You wonder, do all games of Oni end like Factorio Spaghetti Factories? Oh yeah, I bet. I mean, look at this. Like, look at this nonsense. Like, what the heck's going on in here? Speaking of which, we actually don't need to do this anymore, do we? Wait. Wait. I'm putting heat in? I'm putting heat into the system here. That's awkward. That's really awkward. The whole point of this was to be pulling heat out. And now I'm putting heat in. That's awkward. So let's just stop doing that. We're gonna just stop. Problem solved. This also needs to be done or else we don't get oxygen anymore. But, yeah, okay. Because we have all this cold, polluted water now, this was originally designed to try and take this, like, 50, 60, 70 degree polluted water and cool it down, but we don't need that anymore. So, I guess we'll just do that. Crazy. Okay. Well, there you go. Cool, making things slightly more efficient, ever so slowly. These bottles will start dropping water in here eventually when they get bored in base. So that's good. Still waiting on more of these conveyor rails being worked on. Alright, good. Let's go ahead and send this bad boy out of here. And launch the mission. 3, 2, 1. Launch. Whoosh. I feel like we're just spawning igneous rock, honestly. I feel like it's all coming off of the ladders. I don't know. The igneous rock is just appearing out of nowhere. And we just pick it up and go on with our day. It's not spawned, it's coming off of them. Probably the walls. But like the walls don't take damage for it. Melting point. I mean, it's definitely going past the melting point, but I don't know. It's not like they're taking damage or anything. So that's just weird. It's weird. Some of them go under for... Oh, hold on. Okay, I see. 400K. Yeah, there you go. You're right. There it is. There it is. Bam. You're right. There it is. They're like literally just missing. Oh my goodness. This one's missing half. When it hits 0, does it just disappear? I mean, it overheated this bad boy. Someone come up here and break this down. We're gonna put a better one in here. Yeah, it'll disappear. Okay. We'll probably have to replace these with metal then. Steel one in here. Do want to get this done because you have oxalite just sitting on the ground, and that's no good for anyone. It's a waste of power, waste of gold, and a slow waste of oxygen as well. Yeah, the steel being dropped off in like tiny doses is really annoying. Obsidian or ceramic will not melt. Oh, okay. Well, it kind of makes sense because obsidian is already melted glass, right? It's Mafic rock. This is obsidian, right? Come on, game. Once you're done saving. And of course, metal. Yeah. So I guess we could change them out if we cared, but it's fine. If it becomes a problem, we'll take care of it. Okay, good. It's on it. This thing's gonna take care of it if we get any. Wow, I mean, once the conveyor line's set up, we'll take care of it. But you know, it'll be another 100 or so cycles before that happens. I don't know what the heck. You're dropping them off in here. Perfect. So we are slowly getting things turned on. We'll get there. One of these days. Brine, sure. We'll take it. We are using the space again, so we might as well, right? What's going on? Alright. Alright, guys. Things seem to be looking pretty stable. I mean, honestly, for power, we might as well just stick in more natural gas generators. Especially if we can start pulling in just ridiculous amounts of it. Yeah, we really need to get oil online now. Let's make that urgent. Just make that urgent. Get that bad boy done. But yeah, guys, I think we're gonna go ahead and stop it here. It's been a temp. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember this. They're sleeping in 60-degree C weather, and it's all because of this vent picking out really hot O2s. All right, well, we're gonna have to figure that out next time. We're gonna go ahead and end it here. It's been a good full stream. Didn't have any main issues. Got a little slow at some points there, like just sort of chugging a little bit, but all in all, pretty good. Let's go see who's playing a little bit of Oxygen Not Included, and we can jump on in and give him a quick old raid. Give him a quick old hi. Let's see here. There's a good number of people playing. Let's go and drop by and say hi to this person over here. I feel like we've dropped by here before, Mr. Clunkers. I feel like we have. Maybe? Wow. We'll give it a shot. Alright, guys. Get ready. Let's hop on over there. Let's throw some throw some O's into chat. And I'll see you guys in 2 days for Terraria, because we're still missing someone, so we aren't doing Stardew Valley. We're doing Terraria. So I'll see you guys in 2 days doing that. Otherwise, I'll see you guys in a little bit longer for... wait, hold on a second. Like, cancel that for a second. Otherwise, I'll see you guys in the new week. And don't forget... Hold on, let me pull this up all before we do the raid. And don't forget to do a quick vote for the new game that we will be starting on Monday. Right there. Alright, guys. Take care, everyone. I'll see you guys over in his chat, and then I'm going to jump on out to sleep in a bit. Alright. Toodaloo. Bye-bye.